I'm thrilled about it.
There we go.
Prepared as we can be.
I'm hoping it's a male. I hope it likes blowjobs.
Well, I did go live, and you just went straight into talking about blowjobs. So there we go.
God damn it.
Well, the stream went live earlier. I saw it pop up saying.
Yeah, it's just the intro screen. I go live with an intro screen when it, and then so it looks like Archie and John are on.
Hi, John. Hi, Archie.
Yeah, Archie's on. Best luck for Operation Marshmallow.
Bonsoir.
What do Into the Wild players do before a stream, you ask? And he's put, we chat about famous people from history.
The Queen Mary, she is a really nice lady.
Elizabeth?
Fine, thank you.
Sure. I just wrap one up and just pass it over later on?
Just wrap the bag up and put it near.
Yeah.
That's it.
You've got to be partly open at the centre.
Yeah, well, donuts are my weakness, and I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Cheese.
Damn it.
Cinnamon Pop Tarts.
Yeah, you already bust that one, didn't you?
we discussed this about a year or two ago. I saw a light in your face and you couldn't see it.
Yes, very strange.
Wheels of camembert at you.
Okie dokie. So, I've managed to get you all in the picture this time. Last time I missed you off completely. You just weren't visible.
Vampire.
Now you're there.
Vampire.
Okay, so the other parties set off, heading both east and west with their independent missions. I believe the understanding for your own group is that Byrne is going to assist.
Yes.
Okay. So, obviously, time is of the essence. Now, Byrne said back in the meeting that she can transport you, then she needs an hour, and then she can transport you directly into the town. That's the plan.
Did you get my Facebook post?
From when?
Wow, a week ago.
Oh, what did you put?
Did you see the crystal ball thing?
No.
Okay.
No, I think when I posted that thing before, my chat window as well went.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's loads up on there.
It's in the main Facebook page, is it?
It was. I quite easily explain it.
Yeah, go.
It was Raspin, I got old Duke, was using the crystal ball to try and spot Ravaran.
Okay.
Was then going to get Duke to go to use the crystal ball to go to that location, to then watch him to try and listen to him speaking.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I got that. All right.
Clever girl.
Yes. Okay. So he gets a save on you.
No,
right?
he's got the actor feat, so if he's listening to someone speaking, he can impersonate a voice.
No, I mean if you're going to scry Ravaran.
Yes.
Yes.
So it would be Raspin scrying Ravaran.
Yeah.
But because Duke doesn't know what Ravaran looks like,
Yeah.
it was then Raspin explaining where the location was for Duke to scry. So it's all a long shot.
Okay.
Entirely up to you as to whether it comes off or not. But
Okay.
I know you said nothing in game, but it was from.
Yeah. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Got a ton of stuff on, so I wasn't
All right. Well, so Duke is actually going to do the scry himself for a location that.
Who would it be? It'd be talking to Dramos to get the other crystal ball back. So there's two crystal balls, they both in a tube. Raspin trying to scry for Ravaran. So A's got to fail a save. It's the first one, which is a good 17. Wisdom? Yeah, wisdom 17.
Okay. Let's do
Do that. If that doesn't work, doesn't matter.
It's all out the window.
I've got no time.
While you're doing
Can
that,
Raspin
I can
portent
make my
that?
phone call.
Probably not,
But you have to see
because
it.
he can't see him at the point where it comes in.
One. Actually, no.
Actually, the rolls he gave me as well, it probably would work. I think he rolled an 8 and a 9 to my buttons.
All right. Ravaran, here you go. You beast, you.
It's your precious boy.
He's going to come to his end sooner or later. He can't. His luck won't maintain.
My son's nice, but I brought him on.
That's good scraps so far.
You do not lock it in.
But the rest of the plan won't work, so good. Done.
You bastards! First 20 of the night.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Let's just get those 20s out of the way. Not like what his dice were or that. They might just no.
I imagine with Burns maybe like I guess one ritual for like the teleportation. Or
Mhm.
something. I'm just going to be trying to look through the book inside the beast to
Yep.
try and see if I can find any information on dragons. If you
Sure.
about it.
Okay.
Roll to
Give-
find out or
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
It's not like a dragon on it.
I ordered some of those ridiculously expensive.
Could I try and assist with a? I'm proficient in history. Would I know?
I don't think you can read the book over his shoulder.
Damn it!
unfortunately.
There's investigation.
yeah.
I'm old. I know stuff.
Can I touch with you guidance?
Too late. They the roll.
He's done. What do you get?
Not the best.
They're beautiful.
16.
16.
16.
What kind of world are we in where 16 is a bad roll?
Panic. Panic as well.
Well, there's 5 different.
I don't know at this point in the story. It's going like.
Okay, well, there's all the obvious stuff. I mean, Stormchild does go to say that he's never actually managed to encounter a dragon, let alone an adult dragon. But they are terrifying beasts, and many people who've gone to face them have soiled themselves and fled rather than even try to combat one. Obviously, they're most known for their breath weapons, which only get worse, larger and more powerful the more large and powerful the creature gets. But he does express that getting past just your own fear of the creature would be your first hurdle in even trying to get near one of these things.
Okay. I mean, I know information about dragons outside. I want to know, information inside game.
We are fighting this thing.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
I want to know as much as I can about
That's
it.
game over.
That's game over.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Game over, man. Game over.
It's run and hide. Whoever lives tells the tale.
Okay.
That's it.
There's no priest of damage. Was there like that?
No.
They never want to run.
Wanna be paladin of fate?
The book. Is it like a full-on? Is it like? Has he filled all the pages on it, or is there any pages left?
No, those pages left. It's So I mean, while it being a guidebook, it was. I mean, you've got to take into account when we're doing this. I mean, we have lots of anachronisms for this world, but it's not like there's mass printing presses around. So these would be limited books. Yeah. So in this case, it's a book of a particular size, which he's gone so far through. So there are a number of pages still remaining in it.
Okay, so to add more if you do wish to. Okay, yeah. I'm just thinking like maybe add to it. So.
Goes glooming.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'll be
start
this world's polo,
attempting
hopefully.
to pray.
Okay.
Nothing specific.
Just trying to get him on your side.
Yeah, pretty much actually. Just
Okay.
trying to explain the importance of what's happening today.
Oh, lovely. I would like you to make a religion check, please. See if he's listening.
Wasn't necessarily to get his attention.
Yeah.
Oh, 19.
Okay.
We are trying to do your will. We
Okay.
are trying to defeat Mortham.
All right.
And in this we must release his biggest weapon. Not his hands, but his dog.
Okay. I mean, there's no response, as you would expect. That's normally what happens. But okay. All right. Nonetheless.
Yeah, that's
Is
it.
it Olive with us tonight?
Yes.
So Olive, old boy?
Mine's a Bron.
Ron. Okay.
Druid of the Stars.
Ah, okay, yes.
All right.
No.
Evandriel.
Ross's friend.
Fred. Yeah. So I suppose just for a quick recap, because we've not all necessarily ventured. Quickly, let's have a description of Olive. How Olive looks today.
Oh, tiny little dwarf, sort of just under 4 foot. Grey hair, once was ginger, kind of got purple granny square cape, covered in kind of little pouches of lavender. Quite sweet, very elderly, incredibly elderly. Should be wrapped up in a blanket and put in a corner. But has a strange glint of a weapon that's hiding underneath her cape.
Okay.
Alborin, he's dark blue, sort of cape, cowl, things, gloves, leather armour, sort of dark blue leather armour as well. He's got a dagger on his side, well, 2 daggers technically. He's got a bow, loads of satchels on him as well, quite a few satchels on him just for equipment and stuff. A weird looking bag on the side. That's about it, yeah, that's
Mine's Bron. He's a druid of the Fae. He was last time took as a Fae as a child. 6'5". He's a big, gentle giant.
Okay.
Can't fight for the life, so physically. But he's studied with the Fae to learn about stars, and looks wise just got a simple fur, the shoulder of the shoulder line, and then just the rest of his robes.
Okay.
So just his staff that was gifted to him to represent his passing of Druid of the Circle of the Stars with the moon.
Okay. Very cool. Duke.
Duke, not a giant, 5'8"ish, so moderate height, slight point to his ears, not fully point, but a slight point to them. Wears sort of black trousers, has an off-white shirt on. You see some leather armour over the top of it, and there's like a loose cloth jacket covering it. Crossbow slung over his back, rapier at his sides, and pouches, and sort of struts around a lot as if he's owning the place.
You do, Fred.
And yeah, seems quite careful.
Okay.
Vandriel is 5'2", female elven bard. She's got long silver hair. Right at the back, she's very flirtatious, I suppose, and she gets a lot of unwanted attention off males, especially guards. That's fine.
It seems like wanted attention, if you ask me.
It is really. She carries a lute and a short sword and a hand crossbow. And yeah, she likes to talk to males in particular.
Yes. And Fred.
So I am Fred, I am 6 foot high, I have brown eyes, medium build sort of thing. I am bald. I have no hair whatsoever. I cannot remember the last time I had hair, but I do not care because I get to shave my head all the time and nobody can say anything about it being rude. I like carrying the lyre. I'm quite fancily dressed, but I have a very ill-fitting breastplate on me at the moment. I like singing, I like talking a lot.
Okay. So, joining your group is Byrne. Some of you will have met Byrne before. She's appears to be in her early 30s. Has I said appears to be in her early 30s. Human. She has dark hair, about halfway down her back. She wears what you would say is not particularly adventurous clothes, but practical, comfortable clothes. But it doesn't disguise the fact that she is a healthy, attractive woman for her age at this time. She lives upstairs in the tower, and often has been seen to advise those above. As part of the meeting, she was present and volunteered her services. So she's here with you now, and pretty much ready to ask. So, as I said, we should be cautious in our stopover, and then we'll bounce straight into the town after an hour. It will be imperative that I will attempt to turn myself invisible as soon as we're there, and it is imperative that I do not get caught. I am a spellcaster, but not in an offensive way at all. But nonetheless, my abilities make me desirable for Morphel's purposes, and I am fond of my hands and tongue.
As we all are.
I know some of the other adventurers like Harbinger and the others, they've been to Angland before. I haven't.
I have.
What are we? You? been an adventurer? What are we expecting there then?
It's a mess.
Do I need to dress for the cold weather?
Demons, fiends,
It is warm there.
some humans.
So t-shirt
There's a
sauce?
city there somewhere.
Yes, but we will be coming back here shortly afterwards, and
I'll
We
worry
went
about
to a
that when we get back.
compact theatre. How is it not
Is there a way you can help mask us at all?
Can't wait for that.
I only have the ability to turn myself invisible, and I wish to save that for when we're in town.
Same, yeah.
So, can you push us in a secluded spot?
I know a location. It is not science. I can put us down in a wooded area where there's plenty of cover, and then I suggest we hunker down and keep our heads low for the hour. And
Once we're there, I can cast something on all of us. It will help keep the sun off us.
That's that choice.
well, the sun will not be a problem when we're there.
It's a blessing of the moon.
Okay, I see. Well, I'm.
Were we not expecting a message at some point to say that I think it was the explosion has gone off, so we can go in at that point? Is that not the plan?
Wasn't realistic.
Well, I presume you'll want to head to Angland before you get that message.
Right. Yes, something about them sending the message when we needed to come back or something. I was paying a bit of attention, but I was more tuning my ear.
I am merely the transportation. I got the impression that the desirable outcome was to mitigate the dragon before anything bad happened.
Yes, it could be a wonderful distraction to escape.
They were attacking at dawn?
I think that was
So before
the
dawn.
idea.
Yes, that's what I got. I think not everybody in the meeting was listening.
I believe we're meant to go to the south.
So once we're in, let's say we manage to free the dragon and do all that, what can you do to help us get out? Are you spent for the hour, or are you?
I was in the oven.
I can do it twice in a day.
Okay,
So once we're in,
that's it.
that's it. I will wish to stay hidden as well. I would suggest that we hide.
Couple of days away.
I wouldn't even try to get out of the city. I think that would be too dangerous compared to.
Well, we need to look at our opportunities and see what the beast does. Because if he burns the place down, there's going to be a big hole to run back to the tower.
Well, if opportunity comes to flee, and I have no wish to stay in the town long term, but our safety is imperative.
Of course.
And as I tried to express during the meeting, I think we all have to prepare ourselves that the stakes are high enough that sometimes sacrifices are required. Well, I don't mean literal sacrifices. I mean, it's nice. It's nice to think that we're all the good guys, but sometimes to do the good thing, you have to make a decision, and.
But I do not mind staying in this one place that we are going to. I mean, wearing shorts and t-shirt all day sounds rather nice. Would that be an option?
Once the job is done, you can do as you wish. My entire investment is to see Morfel's stranglehold on the town gone and remove the risk to myself and others like me. Well, not all like me, but spellcasters have.
Have our freedom.
I can play my music without having to worry about this, my throat being taken or something.
Well, I don't think that music is what upset Morfel. He decided. Oh, you magical.
With my yeah, I plugged these strings and things happen.
Okay.
So,
So two musicians we're taking.
What could be wrong with that?
2 musicians, 2 rogues, and 2 druids, I think.
We will create some beautiful music while moving silently
So,
through the town,
I'm really hoping we don't get into a fight in England.
and we will have some dancing creatures.
If we do, you're up.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
think
what
we
I'm
want
worried
to
about.
put some music where we're going. I think
So no jive music,
No.
no
stealth.
well,
No,
quietness.
no fighting whatsoever, guys. If we can help it.
Well, we might need to fight some people, but I think what Ferg was saying was that sacrifices may need to be made, not us.
Well, let's suppose we walk into a room and there are some prisoners there, and we could save the prisoners, which is obviously a desirable situation. But if we save the prisoners, it means we cannot deal with the dragon.
Well, you need to. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. The
Well,
dragon is the important
I
thing.
can touch the prisoners, and if they do get taken with the net, they will not die straight away.
Well, those
It
are
is
all,
as good as I can do.
it's a hypothetical. Just from what I was listening to at the time, it was.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to see the desire to save everybody means that nobody gets saved.
Free the
The
dragon.
desire to save us, I think.
He wants to save himself. I know he wants to save himself. I'm pretty much sure he wants to save himself.
It seems baffling to me that you volunteered to go at all, if I'm honest, and it would be
I'm
safer
sure
to
Chris-
stay.
Question this, but
This might be it. I've lived a long life.
Lady Sardonic, she tells me to do crazy things sometimes. It is the way you live when you.
I understand. I understand. Sardonyx,
She is one crazy lady, no?
not to my taste. I like.
God, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I plucked amongst you.
You
I'm not-
sat down on your lute.
Archie's commented on your post plays something completely different.
I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit nervous, but yeah.
Well, sometimes when you've been bandaged and the scab has formed and is meshed in with that bandage, best thing we can do is just rip it off as quickly as possible.
Just try not to hesitate, otherwise people will die. Just make a decision and go with it.
So if you take my hand,
I'll take Burns' hand. She's a pretty lady, and I'll take Andrea's hand. She's a pretty lady. I am beautiful, I am the swan between two roses.
she closes
Stop
her
pulling my
eyes.
arm so hard. I'm small.
She looks down and mumbles some words underneath her breath. Mother, protect us. Mother, stay far from us. Ichthan, Bonum. And there's a sense of dropping, as if the earth has been pulled out beneath you and then rises up suddenly. Your knees go as if an elevator has stopped suddenly, and the heat rushes in on you. It's dark all of a sudden.
I immediately start casting Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
Plus,
You find yourself in a darkened forest. Most of the trees free of leaves. Some occasional greenery on a tree here and there. Bushes. The bushes that there are overgrown brambles and thorns. Not far away there's what looks like an old iron fence working its way up to a mausoleum with some gravestones beyond it. There's a road not very far from you at all, cutting through the middle of this forest, and it seems you're right on the edge of it. There's a clearing over in this direction, and it leads out to a wide open plain. Even though it is night, you see no stars in the sky, but you see no cloud cover either. It's just black up there. There's a sense of some sort of light as if from the moon, but the source of it is indistinct. No moon itself, but a pale white glow emanates from a location in the sky nonetheless. The heat comes back to you again. It's warm for night. A bat flies over your position. I would have preferred to be a bit further in, but I don't see anyone. I think so. It can, if something was close, but I think we're lucky. I don't think there's anyone nearby. I don't feel anyone.
I'm like getting down the other.
So immediately as everybody hunkers down, I'd like everybody to make a stealth roll. If you are hunkering down, of course, I wouldn't put it past Evandriel to be...
Time to go swinging his loot. His lyre, should I say.
I have molded into the floor.
So you get a +10 on your stealth roll because past that trace. So whatever it is, +10.
Is it a spell slot to do that?
Yes, I said I was casting it as soon as I.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Sorry,
I'm just asking if you're using a spell slot for
Oh
it.
yeah. No.
What level spell slot is that
was
you're
a
using?
second level.
Second level. Cool.
Money.
I mean, so it's 11. That's that one.
Oh,
Okay.
Nat 20.
I got that 20 as well.
Okay. You use them up. You use those 20s up.
I'm using my ones.
With the +10, it'll be 25.
25.
Oh, so that'd be 13 with everything added.
38.
39.
Jesus, 38. What?
I rolled a
17.
19.
Sorry.
17.
Everything added
All right.
is 13, but still.
So, Olive's magic wafts over you. As it comes out, there's like almost a blanket of energy flows from her, wrapping its way over you, each in turn, wrapping its way around your shoulders and falling down like a dark cloak that disappears as soon as the spell is cast. You hunker down, get behind some bushes. Okay, out of sight, you think. So,
We'll probably on. Oh, I'm certainly be listening.
I'm going to be listening.
Looking
Yeah.
intently.
Yeah.
Lucky as well.
Burn also rolled a nat 20 for stealth.
Burn! You legend! That's it, Burn.
So while everybody is being very, very quiet, and I'm going to speak very quiet, but if you listen carefully and look out, I will tell you a tale and tell you everybody how great you are, including you, fair lady. They might help, it might not, but this is a story about how 7 people went to go see a dragon and pulled off the amazing feat. Essentially, I'm just going to waffle for 10 minutes and do Inspiring Leader.
Yeah.
It's 7 temporary.
Right, so you start into your story.
Yeah.
You've got 10 minutes worth of doing that, so brace yourself. Yeah, you're in this cluster of trees over here.
Yep. So
Oh right, so we normally use you for you, don't we?
I'll be fine. Is it up there, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah.
Already up. Thank you.
I've been sat down all day, need to walk.
Okay.
I got one to paint, but I thought my paint didn't bring it. I know what's going to happen.
Which will confirm.
There we go.
That's it.
Mine's a painted print one.
My printed.
So when this happens, I'll just go.
You got him. All right.
That's probably then that doesn't. You have access to that.
Mark inspired.
Yes, we are. Okay, so Fred sits down and starts, in hushed tones,
As quietly as I can.
regaling you with this story about your own greatness, and everybody listens on. As this happens, Bron, you in particular hear as if a twig snaps. You don't immediately think to mention it to anybody else. Your head snaps aside. You look, twisting away from that. Everybody seems too enthralled by Fred's story to pay too much attention as you turn around. As a bat flies over the top of you. Your attention is drawn back to the story. Fred is, in his heavily accented way, is going into more detail. There's a sudden impact on your back, which takes you by surprise. You exhale and gasp. What is your armor class, please?
16.
Okay. Okay, so there's a sudden impact on you, like as one of the bats. You almost hear the wings low, and this thing slams into your back. But as it does, you feel a sharp pain. So as you exhale, and the rest of you look over as Bron.
Not exhilarating. Shut up.
I know, it is an incredible story. I just got to your part 1.
Can you take 8 points of piercing damage?
No. Yeah, oh dear.
And
Yes!
Yeah.
the worst kind of damage is and damage.
Yeah, he certainly is. Can you take an additional 5 points of poison damage?
Oh, so it was going to be 9, I was just going to tilt it because that was just going to be the rest of it.
8 and 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've got 4 left.
Okay.
It is better than nothing.
And on the second.
Well, it's whatever else is there.
Okay. So that pain suddenly releases. And then there's a sound.
Jesus.
Can everybody make a wisdom saving throw?
Shit.
Definitely not.
Oh, this is where we're all going to go down in one turn with a banshee or something. Wisdom.
Yes.
That's not going to pass.
Come on, druids.
What do you get?
10.
Fail.
15?
Success.
7.
Fail. 2. Fail.
7.
Okay. Only Alborin.
Oh shit!
What did you get?
I got 10.
You got 10, so you failed as well. So only Alborin is fine. Everyone else is immediately frightened and stunned for a full round.
Oh fuck.
Okay. So as it happens, and they're all with Alborin, you see behind Bron, this wings come back out. This bat creature comes back, but as it moves back, you can see this entire body section is a head, severed apparently. The skin all in tatters, with entrails and remain hanging out of it loose. It comes back, opening its mouth. Can everybody roll initiative for me, please?
Oh no!
I don't want it.
Oh no!
Did that count as a surprise round? I do have alert.
Fucking that
Oh.
20 is a bloody.
This will be,
initiative roll for 19.
It's not going to be a surprise round, no, not really.
Okay, alright, nice.
This is all down to him rolling one stealth.
Yeah.
19.
19 for your
I rolled a nat 20, but I'm -1.
brilliant.
23.
I'm old.
23 for Fred, that's great.
No, it's not.
Don't want to be first.
22.
It's not great. That's my
Duke.
15.
15.
Blow
Bron.
2.
10.
Or Borin.
11.
Oh. Almost perfect.
That one.
Probably +8.
Okay.
Shit on it.
Start strong. Start strong. What was it again, Borin?
11.
Duke?
15.
Okay.
The wrong side, dude.
Okay, so frightened. Stunned.
8.
I'll tell you what. Can I pretend to be frightened and stunned by it, or can I like just freeze in place?
Not a player in the entire system would be surprised if you pretended to be stunned. No, you're absolutely fine. You can do what you like. Really, it's not round to your round at the moment. All that's happened is his finger screamed and everybody's frozen.
Okay.
So you've got a split second to react. It comes back and goes straight again for Bron.
Because you make noise, you bastard.
I'm too big, I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Leave him. It's the first sacrifice.
I'm gonna get you now, eh?
It's like the greater good.
What's your AC, Bron?
Pardon?
What's your AC?
Oh, 16.
16. Okay.
Oh, you don't.
It comes back again and out towards Bron's neck, biting at him, down to 0 immediately. It's going to do enough to take you down.
Is it enough to?
I'm going to check. So
Say,
it's 3 points of piercing damage,
Yes, you're,
Oh, okay, so still got one.
and
yeah, it's if it takes
an additional 8 points.
Yeah, so that's
You'll be
minus
fine.
7 into one.
Okay, so as it comes back, it bites on Bron's eyes roll back as he slumps to the floor, and you see this thing, and its head coming round, mouth meeting Bron's mouth and kissing him.
I don't consent.
I don't consent.
I don't think you have much
Tough
choice at this
shit.
point.
Can you make a charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh
What is
no! Oh no!
11.
If anybody is going to kiss that tongue, it is going to be this
I got
big one.
minus 1 charisma, yeah. 11.
Excellent. Okay.
We have to murder your corpse now.
And your handgun was going to be bad, but
You gave him a whole book of bonuses.
Okay. Boring. You're up. This thing is on Bron. Bron's down on the ground, and this winged head straight on top of him.
It is alright, it is giving him the kiss of life.
So, Bron is down on the ground, and this thing is on the top of him there.
What does it look like it's doing to him? Is it draining him or
Just giving him the kiss of
just
life.
giving the kiss?
It looks like it's kissing him. You can see the sides of his cheeks moving around, as if there's something in there.
It is more than the kiss of life.
Okay.
I hope she cleaned it.
So quick, Boring, what are you doing?
Shit.
Or I'm going to take your 6 seconds as doing an analysis of how it's throating him.
No, I'm gonna just fucking do what I do best. Run in and try and stop it.
Oh, is that what you do best? Cool.
Yeah.
So you run right up to him, where this thing is, you go to stab it. Go for it.
Stabby. Yes, very good. 26 to hit.
That hits it.
Good. I don't think I get sneak attack because it's not near.
You won't get sneak
We're
attack.
stunned, so we're in cap.
You are not distracting it at all. I mean, you could argue it's distracted by Bron.
Depends how good bronze tongue tastes, I suppose.
Roll a sleight of tongue.
He was ridiculously stealthed.
Yeah, I was 39 stealth.
Yeah, that's fair. But no.
Okay.
He's flown up to us, seen everybody around Bron.
That is fair, but I am not.
I'm gonna activate Green Flame Blade as well, so
Okay.
flame. Sort of,
Okay, so this like
yeah. Come from where?
5 minutes.
So that's. That's 17 damage.
okay, so you slam the blade straight into the side of the head. It skewers the side of it, and there's a as the bone gives up. The blade goes through, illuminating both of its eyes
Yeah.
as it goes straight through, and the point comes out the other side. The thing stops flapping immediately. It's just wings, just shudder for a moment, and the wings go limp, but it's still attached to his face.
Okay.
Okay. Well, as you pull the dagger foot, the head comes with it, and you can see his mouth come, and then his tongue that gets pulled out of his mouth. It's dead. We're out of combat immediately. You killed it straight away.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, thank God I killed it. And then, what am I seeing? Just everybody just still stuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll take that. Everybody will sort of snap out of it immediately.
Or he's
Really.
in death save.
Yeah, our death saves, yeah.
Yeah, we're still in initiative order.
Yeah. So you're done?
I'm done. I'm just froze because I don't know what the fuck.
So Bron death saving throw, yeah.
Sorry, dude.
19.
Close. Still.
That's
yeah.
one save. So top of the round, Fred. The fear subsides as you were locked on the position. You just see Boring run up and stab the thing. And
Actually, I am going to feed him a good berry.
okay.
Because I have good berries from when I was in Wildwood and they last for a long
It
time.
only lasts 24 hours, don't it?
These are special ones.
Oh, right, okay.
So I reach into a pouch. Where is it? There it is. Open wide.
For the second time tonight, an object is forced into your mouth.
I kind of like chew it for him as well. It's like, there you go, struck his throat. I have seen this done on an animal many times. That is good. He has swallowed.
What is that one per? That one
1 HP.
per one in it. Yeah.
And you also don't feel the need to eat.
Just what is my
I
mouth
was gonna
taste
say,
like this?
you don't know what's been injected into your stomach either.
Okay.
I have a few more of them just in case we need them.
All right. So you wake. Can you lose a point of charisma?
Yep.
So as you look down upon him, his flesh is paler. He's like veins are prominent from his neck up to his face. He doesn't look sick as such, but he looks harrowed by the experience.
Now my math says, oh shit. The hell was on me?
I think that's
That's the whole point of this segment.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
that thing on the floor.
Oh, is it still on my dagger?
It is, yeah.
Uh,
It is. It's like a rotted human head with bat wings growing out the side of it.
Do I throw a con save to see if I throw up or not?
You don't need to. You can just throw up if you want.
I think I throw
You
up
do
then.
not do that. I'm sorry.
Can I try and look and examine? Just open, just kneel down and let's have a look. I'm going to try and open up his mouth and just see if there's any puncture wounds or venom.
Give me a medicine check.
Just into that weird ass light. 9.
Oh,
Okay, so you look inside. His breath doesn't smell great. But you don't see any signs of any. No, there's no signs of any blood, no scraping. No, it doesn't look like anything's punctured. Anything in the lining of the mouth or the back of the mouth.
How many teeth is he missing?
Quite healthy teeth.
Yeah.
Relatively alright.
No, his teeth look as they would. As they would.
Rotten and not very good.
I'm sure. Oh, you look. Hang on. Actually, I'm not going to cast anything that will probably bring attention in this road. Here's some food. Sit down. Have a rest. And we'll keep a lookout. Once we get back in, I'll heal you, but not here.
Just that.
is past the concentration, is it? Or is it just
Good question. It is concentration.
shit? Yeah, might want to roll for that. See, because I don't know.
Well, no,
unless,
that-
unless
no.
it's.
I never got hurt.
Oh yeah, of course. It's only if you
Yeah.
get damage.
Very
yeah.
pure.
Yeah. Open your
Do
fucking
you
mouth,
know
Eddie.
what that was?
Well, I've heard of such things before, but I've never actually seen one. It was. I don't mean to cause any offence, but it was actually quite a privilege to see such a thing, if that's what it was.
A privilege.
Well, I don't mean. I mean, it's horrible. It's horrible, but I mean, I'm a person of learning, so to see a new thing is a thing. Horrible for you, though.
You are still here. So we can gain knowledge.
I believe it is a vargoyle. A vargoyle.
I'm gonna in the book and write it in. I'm like, oh.
Um,
That's it.
A-H-H-H-A-H.
yes. I mean, I think you'll be okay.
Okay.
I mean, the sooner we get back into the normal world, the better for you.
So does this mean we have to wait a little longer now that we have been interrupted?
I could. Yes, really.
It's okay. I mean,
Well, you were talking for about 10 minutes, so an hour starting from now.
okay, well I can just carry on with my story, and I will tell you about the tale of. I'll start again
Okay.
because it wasn't the full 10 minutes. Was it? Otherwise, you would have had 7 extra HP.
So he starts telling the story, and as that happens, Olive, you seem more like the healer here.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, I saw you examining Bron there.
I dealt with a lot of animals in the past. Sheep, mainly.
Okay, well, maybe not then. Let's just continue on Fred's story. Okay. So,
I mean, I can help. I have the
Oh, right, okay. Well, I think you just keep an eye on Bron. You should keep a close eye.
And Bron, when you went up against this dragon, it looked at you and it was so
We will see
scared.
when we get to
It
the
had never seen such a magnificent person in its life. I mean, someone who could stand up and go, I see
Fair
a
enough.
dragon,
Worrying
piss
about
on
what
you.
might happen
I
to you
mean,
in 12
I would
hours
not be
may be
scared of
irrelevant.
that. And then juke.
We will go back and have a look at talk to the clerics.
But you
High
were
levels.
encouraging him from behind, and this is what you were doing. You were encouraging everybody from behind and making sure that everybody
Don't remember
was
his
okay.
name. Off the Christmas card list.
While the lovely, while the lovely
Doing it from
Evandria.
behind.
Swords.
Oh, boring. You hear the sounds of some shouting coming from the edge of the forest. Run! Run, you bastard! Come on, you can do it! I'm trying! Run!
Everybody get down. Get back down again. There's something coming. I can hear him. I'm just going to crouch back down again.
Okay.
Still concentrating on Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
Can I try and listen for what he's hearing?
Yeah, I think with him being alert, you can make a perception check.
12.
No, that's okay. It's okay. So, given that he's alerted you to something, you catch the sound of it. Someone's saying to run.
Human sounding voice?
It's certainly in common. Sounds human. Doesn't
Yeah,
sound
really
guttural.
nice.
Yeah.
Sound like an actor.
Doesn't sound Balroggy. does it?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, just checking.
That's what he's saying. Come back. I haven't finished playing.
No, I hunker down the rest.
Okay.
I'm not next to Bron.
Just 3 steps that way.
I already.
Remember how much I like you.
Yes.
Please.
Hashtag remember Bron.
Yes.
Okay, so you hunker down, keeping your heads down, trying not to be noticed by whatever it is. The voices continue shouting for a while. It seems they're moving, not towards you, but they're staying parallel with you, moving in this direction, you think. You hear a breaking of twigs and a thumping footsteps. No, I can't go any further. Then the sound of fighting breaks out. It's brief. There's a sound and a sound of a body dropping. The footsteps, the loud footsteps continue, followed with a throaty Get back! Get back! A crunch, a crack, the sound of something wet being ripped, and then a thunk. Footsteps. Boom. Move closer towards the forest. I'm going to want a fresh stealth roll from everybody.
My face is in the dirt.
Can't be worse than
Thinking of fate.
It's a 19 from Burn.
Are we still on plus 2?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
It is 21.
Good.
27.
29.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't sit on my lyre this time.
21.
No one this time.
Hey, Olive, how you doing?
I'm not doing good.
Shit.
1. Natural 1.
Is it
So
that
that
one
is
or
a-
just a
It is a
capsule one?
full-blown nat 1 for a...
It was just there rocking. I want to go home.
I'm a -1 stealth, so technically a 0. Well, 10.
10.
I'm too busy
But I'm
concentrating.
quite sure that's not as high as we need for the passive deception.
I mean, it's a group thing, surely.
Did you get through the inspiration thing?
I seriously doubt it.
Did you?
So,
First time.
you can't help it. You can't help it. Everybody's hunkered down and you know you shouldn't look. You know you shouldn't look, but it's the boom, boom. You look. And you poke your head over the top of the bush and you see this. It's like an ape-like creature. For all intents and purposes, it's like an orangutan.
Oh no!
But-
Sorry, mate.
It's like, yeah, no, it's got the colouring of an orangutan, but more like gorilla-like in its shape, except it has wings curled up on its back.
Oh no!
Okay, and it's just moving into the edge of the forest there. Its head snaps exactly to where your group is. Your head is right above the bush, and you duck it down.
Can I launch? Yeah, no, I can. Can I? I'm gonna. Oh,
I'm gonna cast Silent Image as far, well, like, from where, I don't know, I'm trying to imagine where it would be. So if it's that
there.
way, yeah, if it's that way, here, I'm gonna,
Roll initiative.
okay,
I
alright,
just
that's
say,
fine, alright.
Yeah.
Well, let's take it out.
That is better. Let's have a really good
No, it
initiative.
Oh yeah, I got.
That's cocked.
Okay.
I might have to change the dice when we meet the dragon. It's not going well.
All right. 1 to 5. It's a good start. 6 to 10.
10.
8.
That was a 2 for you. Damn.
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
I go from the top to the bottom.
8.
What can I
Not
say?
boring. Okay. 10 to 15.
13.
15 to 20.
17.
19.
22.
22. And it. What was Olive again?
17.
Okay. The first person who gets to act.
Do I get to act? Do I?
I think you have gone.
Yeah.
And then boom, boom, boom. Duke, quicker off the ball. You've seen Olive go up, scream, and duck down again. What do you want to do?
I am staying on my sort of hands and knees, crawling effectively,
Okay.
away from the party.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
Fuck
Okay.
this
So
noise.
half move.
No honour among thieves, am I right?
Well, no, not necessarily even abandoned me, but
Yeah,
as
so
all
read
gathered
the-
together,
But
it's
not necessarily
really
going to
good.
stay with you.
Nope.
I think that's 1, 2. I think I can get behind here. Can I then just bear with me? I can see it. I'm going to try and well, bonus action hide. Stealth roll is not the greatest, not the worst.
Oh,
Stealth roll
God.
is 17.
17.
And
Is that,
plus
with-
10.
is that with plus 10 as well?
Oh, so it's 27 with plus 10.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. And I will get out my crossbow.
Okay.
I'm already in action, so if he engages with the party, I will then. If he attacks a party member, I'm going to fire.
All right. Hands on knees, round to the back of this tree, crossbow out, waiting. All right, that's Duke done. I just looked down and I saw poor Bron. He's got 1 hit point.
I don't think it would matter how many hit points you have with this.
A nipple of a health.
Wild shape into
It's
lots of
Vandriel.
HP.
If people stop bloody rolling on the
I'm
rolls.
so sorry.
Both druids.
It's the story, guys. It's the story.
It's what happens. It's what happens.
I'm
Evandro.
switching dice, yeah.
You're up.
It's all good.
Right, there's something big coming towards us. It's spotted.
Yeah.
Olive. He's shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, it's the shit kissed out of him and bitten out of
So
him.
I'm
no
going
means no.
to. Can I use the potion I've got on my belt and cast a heal on him?
Potion gun belt is a bonus action, so you'd have an action free after that.
Yeah, so I'll do that and then I'll use a cure of
Sure.
cure as I
Yeah.
was doing. So it's 3d4 plus 3 healing. It's gives you disadvantage on your next wisdom save though. It's one of those.
It's the potion of love.
Potion is
an action.
To feed yourself a potion is a bonus action.
Oh yeah. That's right. To get one off your belt and use it.
Potion.
So if you give him the potion,
I am conscious of a 1.
Yeah, I'll hand him the potion.
hand him the potion. Okay, that bonus to do that.
I'll
That's fine.
cast cure out of silence. It's only a d8, but 5.
It's better.
So 5 days. You've got a potion.
It's better.
It's good.
3d4 plus 3. When it's your go, I'll just take that potion off.
I mean, it's a good job he didn't really give you the potion because that would be the third thing you've had forced into your mouth. Right.
Well, all my characters just seem to be around mouths for some reason.
Okay, so that's Evangel done.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, Olive.
I'm gonna scoot around Oborin, kind of, because I haven't seen where Duke's gone, thinking like, oh, the trees, and kind of, sorry, not that one.
That's Evangel, that is.
Where are you?
Yeah, look,
Let me take the top off this tree so you can see.
Are you
that
this
one,
one?
yeah, with the apple.
Where
I'm
are
going to
you
scoot
going?
25 foot, kind of near you, but the other side.
There.
Yeah, about there. I'm going to go... I'm so sorry, I didn't see you. I'm going to hold a frostbite if it attacks one of our party, and hopefully someone does something cool.
Okay.
Just kind of get ready. If you attack anyone...
Okay. So, its turn. Making a beeline for your position. 5, 10, 25, 30. So it gets right up to where Evandriel is. Not really being aware of Evandriel's position, but actually trying to head towards where it saw Olive. And then, as it gets right on top of you, its head looks down and it sees you. Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Gonna make a con 14 save if it's about to attack.
It is about to attack.
Con 14, please.
I like crossbow as well. He's got attack first.
It gets 15.
Yeah.
Does my reaction to shoot it go off before it attacks, or?
So you'll be response to it attacking. So it will attack, and then you get your thing. All right.
That's what would have happened
Would
with
have
mine
happened
as
with
well.
the
Yeah.
spell one.
All right. So it's going to try and fist Evandriel.
Oh no, not that sort of fisting.
Okay. So the
Eat dinner first.
14 to hit.
It's not good enough.
Second fist. 17 to hit.
It's good enough.
Okay.
Still gonna have a shield and
10 points.
We're all very low AC, I just realised that.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I'm used to it.
So it misses with one, slamming the ground, dirt flies up all around you. And where you just roll to get out of the way of that, the fist comes down in that position, both of them at the same time. That one gets you. And as it sort of pins you for a second with a fist, it then goes to bite you. But it just can't get in close enough with a bite. It is done. It's Bronze go. Oh yeah, you.
Ready to action.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. Oh, so it's ice first. No.
Off the bed.
Well, assuming his AC is not going to be under 10.
Okay, Bron, you just had this healing potion put in your hand. What do you want to do? This thing is just beating the shit out of the ground around Evandriel, but Evandriel takes one for the team.
So have I took the potion yet? Or was that
No, it's just in your hand. You
No,
have
I'm gonna
to.
take it, yeah, so I'll take the.
Bonus action is just to take it. Oh, no,
Does it
yeah.
take 10-foot space, by the way?
It takes up. Yeah, it's a large creature.
Okay, so use a bonus action for that. Yeah, so I'll have. So I used my bonus action for that, which was the 5 earlier. And why not? I'll put it on today. Do Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay.
So he's got a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Bad news. 18.
Well, so I've used all my.
got
So
an
movement
action?
doesn't count as action, does it?
No, you got action,
You've
bonus
got
action,
action.
movement.
My bonus action was the potion.
Yeah,
That's
so
right,
still
and then you
your
get your action.
still get your movement.
And you cast a spell, and now you've got movement as well.
Yeah, so, that's,
you can move as well.
That's all I can do now, isn't it? Yes. I'll just come back a bit, just a bit of distance between me and the big
Run
gorilla.
away!
Okay.
Run away!
Super. Or boring.
Where's Burn? Just by.
Oh yes. Burn is going to be here. She's not wearing practical clothes for travelling.
Well, she has travel for Zimong better.
I'm just gonna quickly go.
I'm going to use my movement and bonus action to get all the way round to here.
All right, you run past creature. Yeah.
So you get advantage on him and attack him. Or is it, or there, is it? Yeah, 40, yeah. Okay. Come on, gold dice and glass dice, come on. Not too bad. That is, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is going to hit it.
Good.
Dirty 20 and natural 20 was there's no phrase I've come across
Dirty 20 is
attack
unnatural
damage,
20.
yeah.
Good natural 20, so it's
Right.
plus you've got
15
to
plus
get
5.
up to
I've never run
20.
into that phrase in some
Well, you could just say 20, but really, when someone goes 20, you go, yeah!
It's
But
not
no, it's not natural.
It's not a good 20. It's a dirty 20.
There are only
It's met with suppressed applause with a dirty 20.
there are only dirty ones though.
Well, it is a dirty one, I guess, isn't it? You've got -1 or 2.
Oh, yeah, true.
31.
Sure, that's a clean one.
23 damage.
23 damage. Yeah. Oh yeah, you run around the back, dagger again.
Dagger again.
Slam the dagger in the back of it. It's surprise, bringing its fist up in the air.
I got a knife for you.
So 20.
I'm going to stamp on you.
I'm gonna risk the opportunity attacks. I'm gonna go 5. I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna go. 5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20. I wanna go.
He'll take the opportunity attack.
Go on then.
Hit me. Got prison shanks. I think I would as well.
20.
Yep.
6.
Oh, that picture looks fucking terrifying. Just see the picture.
I'm just
Oh my god, what is that thing?
I also recognise
Oh,
Oh my word!
oh god, no. I'm not happy looking at him.
Then
the
that's
monster manual.
That's just not that.
Fire damage doing anything to it?
Just
By the way.
Oh yes, okay, it's fine. Just what? Sorry?
Fire damage doing anything? Did it look like it did anything extra to him, or did it hit him a bit more? Or?
Not that you particularly noticed.
Absolutely not. No, that's fine. That's fine.
How much of it was fire damage though, seeing as you asked me?
It was. Oh shit, actually, yeah. I think about 8 of it. I've forgotten now.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've always got to split your damage. 'cause
Okie
creatures-
dokie.
It doesn't come up very often.
So yeah, he's gonna try and fist you as you run away.
Go on in.
Cheeky fist.
That was nearly 20. He was 20 to 11, so 18 to hit you.
Oh,
I thought you'd already rolled.
You've already rolled.
Oh, did I roll hit you? Did
Yeah,
I?
you got
26.
26.
Oh, did I? Oh yeah, God. Well, God.
Anyway, it's plus 7, so we've got 19 with the first roll. Get rid of the metagame.
Either way, I would have hit you then. 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you run away.
That's fine.
Tactically move away.
Cool.
Okay, that's all boring done.
Done, yeah.
Red.
So I've just seen Evandrio get punched.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a step forward. I'm going to crouch down and touch Evandriel, and Sardonis is looking down on you and have a bit of help back because she's got plans for you.
Damn it. Okay, got you back.
I am not lying down on the job. That comes later.
I've got this. I haven't got this.
Anyone?
Just next to Mandriel, I'm presuming.
7.
Probably a step behind, I would have
I'm
thought.
doing cure wounds.
Okay.
Just adding everything up. 7 plus 3 is 10 points of healing damage. Yep. So I cast cure wounds, and then I'm gonna back the heck up. I'm sorry, but I have nothing to help with this.
It appears that Evandriel is the tank currently.
25. Stay within a certain amount of distance just in case I need to run in.
Where are you running?
So that's action.
kill you all myself, you bastards.
Bonus action. I am. Do I do that? These
Do you
dice
do
are
that?
rubbish. Which one? Which one?
How do you want to do that?
I'm going to use unsettling words. And go, hey, you ugly orange creature! You are nothing but an oboe smasher, and I do not like them wings. I mean, look at them, they are all raggedy and everything. So, I'll roll a d6. You need to take 5 off your next saving roll.
Ooh, okay, cool.
It uses one of my bardic inspirations, so it's kind of the opposite.
All right.
College of Eloquence. Yeah.
Is it like a spell slot to do that? Is it?
It's bardic inspiration.
Okay. So it doesn't use anything up to do it.
No spell. Cure wounds obviously is, but
All right, cool. That's Fred done then. Top of the round is Duke.
nothing else.
Yeah. I will have to shoot with the bolt again. Which will be do that first. No. Shit dice. That's 2 3s in a row.
Glad we got all those 20s out the way.
Yeah. And I'm going to move. 6. Our bonus action. Our bonus action hide again. I've got some cover.
Okay.
Oh crap! That dice has got a dice jar. That is 16.
Okay.
With you plus 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gotta keep reminding.
All right.
I'll be done. Thank you.
Duke's done. Evandriel. Okay, so you've been taking the brunt of this.
Right, I'm gonna.
This is not a seduce him situation.
I'm gonna whisper a nice distant whisper to him.
Okay. Save for right?
Yeah, same
Yeah.
through.
-5 off that as well.
Yes.
That's good.
I've kept the D5 just in
Wisdom?
case.
What?
Let me check. Sorry.
It's 3d6 psychic damage or something like that, and he moves away.
Runs away.
Yeah.
It is if you do it at first level, which I'm not.
Oh, you are spotting us.
So 3d6 psychic damage must immediately use this reaction. So it's a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Okay. 3.
Okay. So it's got to.
Big damage.
3d6, 4d6, 5d6, and using the third level slot. Don't like getting hit.
Yeah, you get a black eye and knock out one of your teeth. Have a limp from now on.
So 14 wisdom damage, and it immediately needs to use its reaction to move as far away from me as its speed will allow.
Okay. What if he's already used his reaction?
You pack your
that's
shit,
a good
you
point.
get the fuck
Oh, he did it to attack me. Yeah. It doesn't say actually. It just says just must use reaction to.
It's already burned a reaction.
Yeah.
You can't do anything then, can you?
Doesn't seem very fair though on the spell, does it?
Yeah, it's a bit.
Well, at the start of his turn, he uses reaction immediately to run away.
Yeah, is it a start of turn, Joey?
I'll just have him move away. I don't think that's bullshit
Yeah.
that he doesn't move away. I don't think that's very fair. So he just moves his movement away.
It does provoke an attack of opportunity as well,
Okay.
which I will have.
Okay.
Good.
Give him a spank. You fist me, I
That
fist you.
roll. That's a shame.
Bye, hairy monster.
Yeah. So after that person, you whisper something up to him, and his eyes go wide, and he's.
And then I will. Is Alborin the other side of that tree?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to go and stand this side of Alborin, and hopefully he can run for a warning.
You got it.
Protect me,
Oh,
man!
this is all
Protect me!
Okay.
We're playing Dance of the Tank.
Yes.
It's your turn again.
It's your turn.
I'm the tank. Yeah.
All right. Very good, Evandriel. Done.
Yeah.
Olive, what you got for me?
Not a lot. I'm trying to save for the main thing. I'm going to chuck a frostbite at him. Can I make a con 14 saving throw, please?
Con 14.
I'm pretty sure I'm within 60 foot. Smells like 60.
17.
Gonna be pretty conny.
I am holding concentration because I know it's helping other people.
Okay, cool. So he backs off. Then that's the end of Dissonant Whispers, isn't he? Can still.
Yeah.
Can I move behind the tree actually? Just like
Just there.
yeah.
Um,
yeah.
There's a thick wall between you.
Just want to praise the tree.
I am focusing this way, by the way. Don't let my character fool you. I am facing that way.
Just in case there's some javelins
Don't
or
turn your
fucking
back on the
bullshit coming up
Yeah.
from behind.
Just use all your equipment.
I am facing that way.
Okay, so having backed off, he then bounce forward and leaps into the air. His wings giving some extra momentum.
Come on, big boy, come on.
And slams down to the ground in front of you. Okay, so he is going to attack and he's going reckless.
Yeah.
After that. Is it?
Yeah.
Is it cool? Okay, fist bite.
Fist bite, cool.
Fist. That's not good. 16.
That would hit, but shield.
Okay. Fist number 2. That is 16.
Miss again.
Bite.
Can we go for a hat trick?
A bite is 18.
Miss.
Okay.
Shield doing its job.
Even though I had advantage, the second 2 rolled natural ones on the other dice. It was fated not to hit you. So yeah, he's banging around, but because he's pinned in between these 2 trees, he's taking branches off as he swings his arm. But he can't get close to you. He's done. Bron.
Oh, reckless. Does that mean...
You now have advantage on him.
Probably use the tank.
I will use one of my. So I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at him. Oh, it's advantage, isn't it?
Advantage, yeah.
19. Well, that's plus my thing, but I assume that hits.
Yes,
Yeah.
that does hit.
So.
You don't be too sure. Sometimes they might
Yes.
turn around
Well,
and
if
21.
we said no, I was going to add 5 onto it.
I mean, when you roll 27, you can definitely assume you hit. Yeah, but it does hit him with a 19.
Yeah.
Dragon.
That's not a spell either. That's just one of my lung rest abilities.
Okay.
There's 4d6 of. Is that radiant damage, I think?
Yeah, be ready against Guiding Bolt.
5, 8, 9, 15 damage.
Oh, very nice.
And advantage on the next one as well. The Guiding Bolt. He glows.
Ooh.
He attacks recklessly, so if
Yeah,
it works
he's
the
got
same way as a
advantage.
barbarian attack, any attack against it is
No, it's Guiding Bolt creates advantage for whoever's
Yeah,
next.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, is it?
a
Oh,
reckless
So,
attack
yeah,
is a
because I
barbarian.
recklessly attacked, everyone's got advantage on him for the whole round.
So it's
Alright.
extra advantage.
But that bolt
Advantage.
slammed into his chest and ripped flesh of him. He looked badly hurt by it.
He likes radiant.
Yeah.
I'm gonna radiant.
I'm getting used
All
to
right,
casters.
okay.
I'm like, so many dice. Like a barbarian.
Is that Bron done?
Clerics when you need them.
That's my dice pack.
Yeah, that's me.
That's a mighty pouch you got this.
Or Warren?
Wow, what can I say?
A mighty full band.
Mighty full pouch.
You decided which one.
That's is that cocked?
That is correct.
No,
Can you balance the dice on it?
it's not.
Oh.
It's 90.
That is a hit.
It's a seafood dice, I can't tell.
Oh, because you've got advantage in you.
Yep.
Might use my sleeve then.
So, okay, so that's 5 normal damage so far,
Mm-hmm.
and then fire damage it's 10.
Okay.
That makes a big difference, and then. Nine damage extra.
Finish him.
Finish him. I'm just gonna, as he's like thrashing him out, I'm just gonna go.
Okay.
Make it fancy.
Just subtle.
Just straight up there into the neck.
Yeah.
All of his thrashing, his arms go limp and loose, and his weight starts to wobble around. He starts to lean forward, and you give it a quick. He tilts backwards and onto the ground. He's dead. You are out of combat, guys.
That was good.
May I suggest that we move away from here? Is this the second time that we have...
A bit deeper into the forest, I would say.
Can I go towards where it came from?
Okay, so
What would you call this?
that would be. I think that's a Balgora.
Balgora. Get out the book and that's
My nerves are still shot. I hear combat music still. I can hear it. Anyone else hear it?
Okay.
Balgura. Isn't that what in Voxmark? No,
They call it Garistro if to fight the dragon, if that's what you're thinking of.
That's ringing a bell.
The Garistro.
That's even more.
that's like a really big threat.
What
that is,
Ford spawned?
That's the Garistro.
Yeah, he could spawn that, couldn't he? Ford.
We've met
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah.
Angland.
It was one of the few occasions where the party ran.
Fuck that! Oh god.
I was going to say, can we, as a move, if I come out here, can we see where he killed those people? So
That's what we.
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's
so-
out on the main road here. They were heading this way, and there are what look like 2 Anglan soldiers dead on the ground. One is in pieces.
I've still got past that trace over.
Move up and see if they've got anything on them.
Go on,
We're
I'll
going as well.
cast
We're going
guidance.
as well, yeah.
I'll go with you.
I'm going to look for. I'm not just going to run out. Obviously, look and see if there's anything else approaching.
Bernd, can you cast guidance on him or anything? I'm still concentrating.
Well,
on
I can help with this. I mean, with the power of Sardonyx, she may help you with this. Cast guidance on Duke if somebody else can help with the Vantia.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
still
give
concentrating.
Vantio guidance as well.
You've got a minute.
Yes, I can give guidance.
Thank you.
I'm gonna take a look inside this thing, like inside the beast style, just trying to see what. Yeah.
All right. So Boren starts doing some sick shit.
Sick shit. Yeah.
We sit each other.
Duke and Evandro, you make your way quietly through the trees towards the clearly what is the edge of the forest. As you get here, there are a couple of trees out ahead of you, but they're very sporadically all parched, dry, missing any signs of actually being alive. When you get to this point, there's a clear gap of about 30 feet up into where the bodies are. The one of them is literally in pieces, head missing, arms pulled off. The other one is cast aside just a few feet away from that one. That one looks like it was in the process of fighting. It was a woman who was fighting and a man who looked like the second to be killed. A blood trail everywhere. And as you look out, you can't see anything else, but distantly there is something flying through the air.
A long way.
A good distance away, like 300-400 feet maybe. It's quite high up in the air.
It's not that far away.
Is it approaching our position?
It doesn't appear to be, it's just up there flying.
If we wait, does it look like it's going to move away from us or parallel?
It's moving parallel to you. So if you
So-
wait, it will get further away, assuming it doesn't see you.
Yeah, wait for the pass when I'm the artist. We wait for it to pass.
Yes. I don't want to
Tempt
fight
fate.
Stealth roll then, please, guys.
Plus 10
Don't
because
forget
that's
to
that
use that
trace.
I'm
Is
plus
that
4
passes?
as well.
So
Is
I'll
that
use
only
my
people that are
default
full? Okay.
guidance.
Yes, that's plus 14.
Just those two. Just you're fine in the forest. It's just these two are out there exposed.
Give yourself plus 10 d4.
Plus 10 as well.
38.
34
Okay.
with a plus 10.
God.
It does not appear to notice you. It continues its flight path. It wends its way around, moving around, but doesn't head towards this patch of forest at all.
Vanish out the fucking story.
Did it feel after the now? Move out towards the bodies. Again, so we can't see anything else.
So you go over to the man. The man is the one that's in the worst condition. You can only really tell it's a man from the build of the upper torso and what's left of it. So he has a scabbard but no sword. There's a dagger that's on the floor next to him. It looks like maybe he pulled that out and tried to fight this thing at the last minute. It's not far away from one of his arms. He has a pouch at his belt. He's wearing a pendant, which is the chain is really just flapped loose. It's resting on his chest because there's no head to keep it there. So yeah.
I'll take the pendant, I'll chuck the belt pouch out, and I'll probably scoop the dagger up.
Okay.
That's
You scoop the dagger up. You grab the pendant. It's not magical in any way, but it has what looks like a simple motif of a face on it. It's not coloured. It's just the shape of a face. It's quite rudimentary. The pouch. You pull the string on and have a look inside. In there looks like a cluster of coins and a glowing green gemstone, beset with black lines.
Okay.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
Not
I
the
think
thing
you've ever come across a Janai stone.
Is-
That will be
That's
now
tasty.
pocketed and
Yes, yet again,
I'll
the
check
meeting guidance cast aside.
Fucking mine.
Janai Stone is dangerous from the people who've been using Janai Stone.
I know. I love that. Yeah. Do not use Janai stones. What Janai stones? These things.
This really big one in our altar.
Yeah, it's how the bag of holding and say Janai stone.
Fine on enough cross. I wonder if it'll explode.
Got to insert it into.
and keep them safe.
Yeah. If you had to look at Mad Max Thunderdome, where they have to discard all the weapons before he goes in, you guys had to go in and no Janai stones. Oh, fair enough.
Okay, alright, mate. No worries.
All right, Evandra. So you go up to the woman. She seems more intact, although her head is at an unfortunate angle.
Oh.
The left arm is broken as well. There's a sword not far away from her, long sword and a shield as well. Similarly adorned, wearing what looks like a red tabard over a chain shirt. Yeah, sorry, that guy has a chain shirt on as well.
I think I need to change it.
Um,
And top, all full of blood.
it again has a pouch and a backpack. Yours didn't have a backpack. This one has a backpack.
Take the pouch.
Take the pouch. The pouch has got coins in. Oh yeah, incidentally, it was 30 gold coins in your pouch of a unusual denomination, not ones you. Okay. And this one has 25 gold in it as well, and 12 silver.
Okay.
There's also what looks like a small fur thing on a leather strap, like a little clump of fur that's been made into some sort of, I don't know, charm.
Okay, I'll have a look at that when I get back. I'll grab the backpack.
Okay, grab the backpack, open the flap and have a look inside. Looks like there's some food in here, a couple of bits of paper. It looks like a general travelling sack. Nothing strikes you as particularly amazing about it.
Okay, can I grab the long sword and shield as well?
Sure. Okay, you can pick those up. Doesn't feel anything, again, special about them. The shield is emblazoned with what looks like a symbol of Darius.
Get everywhere.
She got anything in her boots?
Hmm?
She got anything in her boots?
Pull off her boots
Your shoes.
and have a look.
Give me your shoes.
The left boot doesn't have anything in. The right boot has a hole in it.
Oh, okay. God damn it, whatever's in the boot, what else with the hole?
Yeah, big hole in the sole there.
Then you pass over to Imogen. Even though she's got a shield for Darius.
I'm going to, the glowy green stone,
Mhm.
and I put that into one of my other pouches, but leave the other pouch with the 30 gold in it. Head back to his party.
Okay.
Head backwards.
Alright, so the party reconvene. A little bit deeper in the forest now. It seems everybody's moved back in. It takes a moment for you to find the party, so well are they hidden.
Oh yeah.
I dare do nothing.
Are we starting this whole thing again?
Well, how long do you need? I suppose you need an hour.
I do need to rest for a full hour.
Right,
I think we should go somewhere a little bit further away from that place and a
remember
bit deeper in the
Well,
woods.
something. What does illusionary terrain do?
Illusionary terrain is the spell.
Cover terrain.
Yeah, you essentially make it look like something different. So you could make a valley look like it's filled in, or you can put a bridge over a valley.
150 foot cube in a range, look, sound, smell like some other sort of natural
Yeah.
terrain.
And as soon as they walk into it,
Yeah.
it's a good way of causing a trap.
It's a good way of, it's like, the famous one is like you can make a bridge over like a chasm and people think it's real and they jump into it. It's normally what people would use it for, but
It's a
you
good
can
spell.
make it look like just a big terrain.
It's a cracking spell.
if you're fighting pikeys, you can make a car park
I've
that
got
looks like
scroll.
it's easily accessible.
I've got
And
a
the
scroll
gate's
with
open.
illusory terrain.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, it's just a hole.
No, tarmac it. Lovely.
Be a good big mimic as well. That.
Sorry, Twitch.
What do we need
The,
an hour?
I get some money on them.
So I could make this
Keep
area look
it. More important
grown.
things to deal with, but
And
That might
I appreciate the honesty.
Have you seen this before?
how much of your power
I'll
would
take a look at the pendant.
Scroll. It's gone. It's gone.
Can I examine the
Creatures.
pendant? Is there any insignia?
It appears to be a small piece of stone. It's got this face-shaped starred into it. Looks worn.
Okay.
No etchings, no writings, nothing like that.
Using my stone cutting,
Okay.
can I identify whether the stone is?
I would like a history check for this thing.
Yeah, I get bonuses. Let me just have a look at my stone cunning because I never use it. Whenever you make an intelligence history check, origin of the stonework, you're considered proficient in the history skill and double your proficiency bonus to check. Okay, so that bumps me up to a +7. Damn. Good fucking job. 15.
Okay. It's relatively common stone. It's similar to what you would find on a beach. Quite smooth and well worn. You could find a stone like this pretty much anywhere in the world.
Nothing of significance.
No.
It's barely a trinket, Duke.
Was it just like a D4 we did or something? Okay, I'm going to use this scroll of illusory terrain
Okay.
to make the area look more overgrown than it actually is to
Okay.
give us.
All right. So you read from the scroll. Just bring it up myself so I can have a quick look at it. I don't think I've had anyone there.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it in play, I think.
No,
Sorry.
not a number of people use it.
Okay. Okay, so you read from the scroll, and as you do so, the trees appear to thicken around you. The brambles get taller and arc over your area. You effectively, you can waft your hand through it, and your hand goes straight through, but you're given a significantly better piece of cover.
That should help.
How long does that last?
It's a long time, isn't it?
It's a day. It lasts for a day.
Oh wow, it's fucking out there.
Is there a very nice shield, a nice symbol of power or something?
I've only got about.
I could use a shield. It's not something I am familiar with, but any protection helps.
Andrew, if you don't need it, or if you don't want to carry it around, I can put it in this.
Well,
So
I could use it.
you could use it.
Yeah, I could.
Do you want this longsword as well?
Long swords is not something I can use very well.
No.
I have a spare healing potion. If anyone misses maybe to stick in someone else's mouth, not necessarily your own.
Is this food out that I found?
I don't have any healing on me.
Okay.
Alright, or is it?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
It's like a heal.
6 packs of
Yeah,
rations.
this is it. It's,
They seem to be dried meat. They're made of nothing. There's nothing that's like fruit or anything like that. It's all meat.
Oh, should have brought some
Go give
berries
those out.
around.
Okay.
Examine this lucky charm or whatever it is.
So yeah, it's this small. It's like a 3-inch long cylinder of fur, which is wound with a leather cord, long enough to be a necklace.
Okay.
You put that on.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I was about to say, I was like, do you want me to check? Oh, maybe, never mind.
Yeah, 17.
17. Okay, that's fine. You gain a effectively a luck point. You can lucky a roll today.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Good find.
Can I use a healing word on myself?
You can wait for the rest for an hour and you can use your
If
hit dice,
we-
but
if
feel
we
free
stay-
to do what you wish.
I suggest we do not use the magics because Burn said things may be attracted to it.
Oh, okay. That's what I did really.
If you give me a few moments, I will be able to play a very quiet song which would help with the healing while we are in these thicker woods. But
It's going to take as long as the story.
no, I just
Just start from
click
chapter 7 again. You've already heard the first section twice.
It was quite a long story, Fred.
Well, so maybe I can change the story up about a group of adventurers who are here to
How about
visiting a strange land.
bravely survived England?
Well, I'm sure Olive knows how the story ends, right?
I was probably involved in it. I can't remember.
Well, Olive, you were there. I mean, you bravely moved towards the creature when you and I'll just start rambling about passing people up, bigging them up. But I will be gently playing and very quietly playing a song of rest.
Okay.
Nice boost.
Give me a performance check, please.
Might get creatures coming out with us.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh,
All right.
oh yeah.
You effectively managed to keep your fingers on the lute you've got, right?
It's a lie.
The lyre. You managed to keep the fingers on the lyre as gentle as possible, so the sounds are discreet, not travelling very far at all, but still have all the power that you require.
So
And,
if anybody wants to heal, it's an extra D6 on top of. It's just one extra D6, but you have to use at least one hit dice while you recover.
Is it just for healing?
If we do get a short rest,
Yeah.
which we go away for an hour for regenerate,
Right.
Yep.
and you roll
And then take
one
a
hit
D6
dice worth of healing, you will get an extra D6.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right. I haven't been injured, so I'm not all.
I'm just trying to do as much as I can.
Yeah.
This is what Fred is built for. He is
put that
pure
Yeah.
utility.
Buff.
So if you use one of your hit dice, you can roll the D6 if we get it.
Yeah, because I can't do it. Yeah.
It just adds a little bit more healing.
I've probably got about 45 minutes left of past that trace. So the last section of it, we're going to be. Let's dump another one.
It is not well hit, but we have the extra cover if we just remain quiet.
okay. So. I think I'm ready. Yes. The hour passes without incident.
Okay, so
So
heal
short
yourself
rest
up.
then.
So you use your one hit dice, use the D6, then see if you need any more.
So what did this?
The druid will probably be
Two
D8.
D8s.
Well, just roll the one hit now. No, D6. You can choose to use the second one after roll.
Do you know where you're putting us in town?
So that's 12.
Plus
Where do you want me to put you in town?
Good question. We're going to the Temple of the People, aren't we?
So, in the Temple of the People?
Not in, probably.
Stay close as we can.
I would probably say in the temple. I mean, what else
So
is there?
that's what,
Apart from the
How
dragon?
did the dragon get in though? It must have broken a wall.
We don't know how
Yeah,
it
but
we
it's
don't know how
both
it
of
got
them.
it. Can I see how it got in?
for 2 points.
The main door has got a significant amount of damage to it, so you would guess it just forced its way through the main. There's a big door to the front, but all the stone around that is broken. It looks like the same with the main corridor. So part of the roof had looked like it had collapsed as well. There was that much damage to the beginning.
Well,
The roof is collapsed.
Yay!
if you don't fin on the side and then walk round, so side nearest, probably away from the adjoining wall,
I'm
just
guessing,
so we're not in sentry.
I'm guessing you have had to have been to the exact position before, or you have to
I've been in the temple to get Kellen. Oh, and I've been into town a couple of times.
Everybody will also get 7 temporary hit.
What's this control collar thing about?
If we I think it's an item.
Again, much like the issue with the forest, of course, I would remind you that it's not exact. I can get you, I can shoot for that location, but there's no guarantee it will be exactly that location.
So just aim for the temple, I would say.
Well, not on top of the dragon, please. Give us some wiggle room at least.
So the first hit points you will lose and your temporary hit points.
So, right, tell me when you're ready. I'm going to cast Without a Trace just before we go, so we get a little bit of a buff before whilst we're there, just in case we're going to get ganked.
Okay.
Without control.
Yes. It's a bit politer than fisted, but it means the same thing.
Okay. Pass of Tristan. Ready?
Yep, I'll start casting Pass Without a Trace again.
As years we will ever be.
And
Near the temple, not in the temple. Is that what we've agreed? Or is it in the
we
temple?
don't want to be landing on top of the dragon, whatever we do.
Near.
Ideally inside and not outside the gates.
Is it in the town? In between the two walls?
Yes. We want to be in that nice little section where we can walk up.
Okay.
Pass that trace.
Yeah, touch hands. You hear the words, and then the lurching sensation is you're gone. Your feet stumble and your hands are pushed apart as fabric is pushed between Bron and Duke's hands. Bron, Alborin, Olive emerge inside a tent. Duke, Evandriel, Fred and Byrne all next to this tent. The impact of this being put in and out of this tent knocks out one of the poles at the back and that tent starts collapsing. You can see you're in between the two walls. There are row upon row of infantry out here. Hobgoblins, orcs, Goliaths. Not more than 60 feet away from you where you are. And as this tent starts to collapse, one of them looks around towards where you are. I'm going to make a drink. We'll...
Can I stand up and be a temporary post at 6'5"? just to stop it from falling.
The poo is flowing now. Oh god.
That's why I said inside the temple.
This is why
We'd been warned there are people inside the walls.
we've also been warned that the dragon's probably there.
Inside the temple.
Inside the temple,
Yeah.
and we
We'd
can arrive
been-
right next to it.
Guys,
Ollie
there's
didn't
no
know.
point discussing.
I know.
We've done it. We're in the middle of a hobgoblins. What we're doing next? No point regretting decision. We made a decision. We've gone with it.
Olive wasn't privy to that.
It's alright. I've got nothing to help.
We've got to run, haven't we?
Yep. Well, Pass Without a Trace is on. Depends on what happens now.
Yep.
Dive
So
through a
I
bush or
suggest we just.
I mean, if we need to push away a Thunderwave,
That'll attract.
That'll
him.
attract-
I was gonna say, yeah,
well, it
it's
depends
just-
if everyone's also just turned their head at us.
So one person's just turned. So I think your idea is a really good one. If you can push the pole, stand up, do something to make
Yeah.
the tent solid again, you should hide the four of us which are outside.
Yeah.
I need to know if this tent is like, is it just one entrance or I don't know.
I assume it's like those little military tents, aren't they? The white ones.
No, so these were a bunch of multicoloured tents.
Oh, so just.
Yeah,
mix and match.
it's where the people started congregating before the wooden huts and stone huts started getting built.
How tall roughly are these tents?
Very.
Quite tall? Very tall? I don't know.
Best thing.
Various in variable, I think it means.
Yeah.
I'm 6'5",
Not very
and
tall.
I've got a big staff, so I should be able to at least get a good 10 feet if I need to.
The thing is where is the temple from us?
Yeah, that's it.
Because we could just run towards the temple.
We've got Pass Without a Trace on, so we've got +10 to our stealth, so we're still in for a chance. If we can.
With Pass Without a Trace, do we need to be near you?
No, she cast it before and then
once it's
it's
cast.
She's
Oh
cast
yes, it is an area
I think
effect.
it's area effects.
30 foot.
Self on action, fellow shadows really extreme message. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has +10 to dexterity stealth checks. Can't be tracked by except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
Okay.
So once it's cast, it's dead.
It's it, yeah.
Oh,
So we all have
As it
Yeah,
says.
so it's within 30. So it's the initial within 30
Ah, right.
feet, and then it's
So we could just
Can I
scatter
have
if we had to.
Can I have a donut, please?
So as long as it's
I am in need of one now.
Anybody else want to do it? There are 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe my guy again. Just trips up.
Oh no, this is when it's going to happen. So,
I mean, I got Frenched the hell out of like a lot of other stuff.
put the weight on the dice. It must be sacrificed.
Okay, one important question. Where is the temple from where we are?
Probably can't
Okay.
tell at this point. I don't know.
Do I clearing this?
First things first, Bron, make a dexterity check.
I don't. Oh no, I'm not going to cast guidance. So I'll drop hands without a trace. I'm still concentrating.
Oh, 21.
All right, you step into where the pole is and put your hand up and stop the tent collapsing. Stealth checks from you three and from Burn.
10. You all get a plus
Natural 1 from Burn.
10. Burn you.
We got that.
Burn. That's a death sentence, man.
19.
33. For a second, I thought you said 83. Someone's fucking cheating here.
Especially on that stuff, bro. It's not
I
type
watch
check. It's
a
plus 10.
a channel
23.
I watched channel 19.
Okay.
No, sorry. 22.
Alright.
I watched a channel called Man Shorts, and they have that min-max player who does a lot of home brewing.
Yeah.
Did you put your plus 10 on?
Yeah, that's with the plus 10. That
All
was
right.
It was 12.
So these, one of these orcs looks round and slaps the one next to him and points over towards the tent where all you guys are and starts heading over. Burn looks at you, eyes wide. She's wide out in the open while the rest of you are mostly covered by the tent. She steps to where you are as this orc, and looks like 5 of us start moving over to your position. She disappears.
Okay. Oh.
I'm still here. Just well, this one's pretty fucking hidey. I'm gonna make my way over to. You can't see where I'm pointing. I'm gonna make my way over to a tent over there. I'll crouch down. Get yourselves hidden. And you see the muddy ground and there's. As if footsteps are moving. Oh, passive at trace.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
then
what
she.
magical means.
All right, she moves off.
Jamie, this tent, is it like a big sort of tent, or is it like is it 2 entrances as well?
This is like a 4-man tent, at least typical to what you'd have for a Helvetian to put 4 cots in.
Is there beds? Can I hide under one of the beds?
Yeah,
Just kind
okay.
of shuffle under.
You can get under one of the beds, yeah.
Okay.
Are they all sort of non-human here? You don't so no. Okay.
I'm gonna.
I'll look at you because I go,
Sorry? It's a mix. There are some orcs, there's some hobgoblins, there's some Goliaths.
I'm going to try and use the tent for cover where they're walking and try and make my way over to the tent to hide behind. So away from this tent we've disturbed.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself,
Okay.
and then try and get out of the tent and try and like maybe hide behind it, or I'm trying. I want to see what happens when I go invisible. I'll walk.
Well,
outside,
also
see
bear
what
in
I can
mind,
see
from
first.
your perspective, you 3 are inside a tent.
Yeah.
You've just put the thing. You haven't not even aware that these orcs are coming towards you. Really, it's these 3 that have seen the orcs. Yeah.
Okay.
So, is there another tent behind us?
There's a bunch of tents here. There's quite a few buildings where in this part of town they've been built up, but then you can see a lot of those have got severe burn damage to them. These tents look like they've been erected by the new incoming forces of the shelter.
So, where I saw the tent kind of like start collapse and then suddenly go bolt upright, I'm going to come to the tent behind and get around the side, kind of like very
From when we pinged it,
quietly. And
when we pinged it, is it obvious that they're inside the tent? I'm imagining I don't know where they are. We disappeared.
I think you heard them.
We heard them, and I guess my hand would have been.
Yeah, he was pushed away from the tent, like the fabric just slipped in between the 2 of you.
Okay. So
And I think you heard you've heard Bron go, "Where's the pole?"
Okay. As I'm moving away, I will whisper quite quietly, but not. Hopefully they can hear. Stay hidden. There's half a dozen creatures coming this way.
Okay.
Where's the fucking pole?
Try and grab the pole. Gently.
I've got it visible.
I'll gently
Was it
gently
on the
give Bron the
outside or
pole.
inside? Sorry.
Sorry?
I was on the outside.
You might need to
Can
roll
I
for
cast
that.
two
Yeah, I will,
spells?
but yeah.
Yeah, it's going to take him another round to get to you. You've got time.
Yeah, well,
Disguise
see what he
self
says.
Okay.
and tongues.
And then we go to
Disguise self and tongues.
Right, and then I'm going to pull myself up from the tent so they can see me. I'm
Okay.
going to look like a hobgoblin.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
Okay. So, and you've gone off to hide, and you've gone off to hide as well. So I'll take a fresh stealth roll from you because you're hiding fresh from this. You still get your.
Better. 26.
You did it, didn't you?
28.
Oh,
Beat a rogue.
Okay.
you've got mud on your shiny head.
Burn is also in the 20s this time.
Just splattered my head in the mud.
All right. So
Got predator.
they find the pole and it's right on the ground. It just fell right next to where you stood. So you're there with your hand up.
No, I'm giving the pole and
Okay.
then going back
You're
into the
sliding
bed.
the pole back into position. The rest of you can see this of the tent jiggling around as they're trying to. And some fucking give it to me up there.
I'm handing Bron the pole. That's
Okay.
no good.
It's just
I'm not that stupid, it's fine.
Okay.
And
Make-
straight into the bed.
Can you just make me a sleight of hand check?
With advantage, maybe, because I am assisting giving the pole.
Are you proficient?
Yeah, but I'm in the
Are you
job of
proficient?
doing it.
Are you a proficient at sleight of hand?
Am I? Fuck.
Then
That's 11.
11. Okay, so you job the pole back up into place and it's fine, but the tent shakes around a lot as it's happening. Okay.
Under the bed.
Right, so these group get closer. Evandril, the hobgoblin, is the only one in plain sight. As a,
Get up. Make it look like I fell into the tent.
okay, all right. So you stumble up to your feet in Orcus. What's going on here?
Oh, I slipped.
You didn't want here?
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing here? We're all supposed to be out on drill.
I need to go take a piss.
We'll take your piss and come back.
All right. Sorry. I fucked up.
Take it then.
Okay. I'll whip my illusionary dick out.
I can't go if you're looking.
All right. Face it the other way. It's a breezy day.
All right. I'll come back over in a minute.
All right. Make sure you do.
I will.
Yeah. Deception check with advantage, please.
I've got advantage on that anyway because I'm an actor.
Hell yeah.
Well, there's a natural 20 there.
Yeah.
Plus 9, I think, of deception. Let me have a look.
So does the illusion with a nat 20 even create the piss coming out?
I imagine Evandril's going for it
She's got a
regardless.
bottle of water.
She's,
like,
no,
secretly
she's
kind of.
got she's what water skin.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, so the rest of you, like sort of picking around the tent, can see Evandril the hobgoblin produce this illusionary dick. And so, go up to another tent and Celiac put a hand up on the top of it.
Just want to get a 29 on that deception.
Oh, fucking hell. These orcs are banging on orcish and he's up. Start slopping away. Make sure you hurry back.
Yes, I will.
Any more than 2 shakes is playing fair.
Right, they wander back quite satisfied with you are just one of the orcs. Yeah. They didn't check the tent. They didn't look round, and their entire focus is entirely on you. Yep, I think that's got to go in the quote book, isn't it? I pulled my illusionary dick out.
Mandriel 2022.
All right, so they've moved back. Evandril stops pissing. What do you guys want to do now? You're in the tent. You heard the altercation, but unless you speak Orcish, it was like
we got told by Duke.
Although they would understand everything Evandriel said.
Oh yeah. Because tongues, wasn't it? It was tongues rather than you actually speaking it. Yeah.
I'm
So you hear
I'm
Evandriel
about-
saying you're going to put. Yeah, I'm going to have a piss.
I knew it. Dirty bitch. No, I'll be hiding under the bed, just getting ready to transform into a spider in case they came in. That was my plan.
So the group move away.
Yeah.
Where's the
So the temple, you are conveniently towards the eastern side of the encampment. There's a couple more tents, and then you can see the temple of the people right there. Huge building, roughly like block-like, made out of white stone. The as Evangelios said, the doorway is wrecked, stones ripped down, particularly above the main arch. And it looks like areas on the first floor, the stones have fallen in and have just braced themselves against each other rather than actually being supported by any feat of architecture. It's the same with the walls around the main doorway. That's ripped out as well. And all of the windows, from the angle you can see, have got soot marks above them as if a fire has raged inside and burned out of all the windows. But nonetheless, there it still stands.
What was the distance between us and that?
It's about 80 feet from where you are.
Can we see it? Can I look out and see? Can we see anyone between us and the temple?
So I'm just going to throw up a. Could you lose a point of charisma, please?
Another one?
Yes.
Yeah. That's two.
Don't hit 0.
What? How many have you got left?
So that puts me now at -3. So that puts me 6.
No, I would say your total.
Yeah, 6.
I was going to. Yeah.
So
We haven't got any clerics.
his eyes look sunken now. His flesh brown, and it looks almost like someone has tried to strangle him. There's bruising around his neck.
We ain't got the right characters to fix that. We've got no clerics.
We're not with him yet. They're still in the tent and we're outside.
we can't shine truck.
I think he's poked his
Yeah, I'll just. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm by the other tent. I'm not looking.
When I'm convinced there's no one else looking this way, I'll open my tent.
Okay.
I'll use the Evangelion voice. Okay, you can come out now. It's half orc. No, it's hobgoblin.
Alright, let me collect up some trees now. 'Cause, we're done in Tree Town.
Yeah. I'll head towards
Do you want the?
Just lie inside.
Light them flat, yeah.
Can I take a moment to cast Long Strider on myself? It's not a concentration. It just gives me an extra 10 foot of running because I got little legs.
Would make you think we won't need him again.
Because you've got a big toy to play with anyway.
They go in a different one.
They do go in a different box.
It's like I've seen these things before. That was not a pleasant one.
So Temple of the People.
Yes.
So we're probably Eurus somewhere.
Really useful box company.
They're lovely boxes, but they're
They are, and they always get me. And I like the idea of having all the boxes the same.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know, tell me. Yeah. They were what, like £12 ago or something silly?
I think it's half as well.
I think they're about £6.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, they're quite small though, aren't they? Yeah, it mounts up, doesn't it?
It depends where you go.
Far good.
Probably £9 in Hobbycraft.
Yeah. Bullshit tabs.
So
don't-
the monkey
Don't look things up.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I just read what I've.
I just have no idea what's going on.
It's a creature which is literally a head with wings.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't look it up because of well, first of all, I'll change the stats anyway.
Oh,
But
right.
secondly, you shouldn't know what it actually is going to do to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
All part of the
Just
mystery.
spot it. So there was a lot of buildings constructed here, which many of them have been damaged. There's actually in this area here, there's like tents all along the main thoroughfare. You're around here, you can see the temple up there.
The coast looks reasonably clear.
There's a big open space. You've got a couple of tents, and then there's a big open space between you and the temple.
Have the orcs moved on from us now?
They're all there. I mean, there's a cluster of them kind of waiting for the piss fairy to come back.
Bless you.
Are they waiting not far away?
They're about 60 feet away from where you are.
Look, if we not get over there, I'll go to that group and I'll come up with something. I'll distract them somehow and I'll find my way back to you somehow.
Okay, we'll be just inside the temple.
Okay.
May Sardonyx be with you and watch your way. So I cast guidance. You got a minute.
So Vandra's going to make her way back to the group of orcs. Okay.
Catching your trousers we didn't shake enough. Nat 20, man. Oh, 7.
Okay. So you head over to that group. What did the rest of you do? Are you waiting for her, or are you?
We're to distract them and engage in conversation,
all right.
then make our way over when they seem to be either being led away or being chatted to or suitably distracted.
I'm long strided, if that's okay. Just
I'm invisible, so you don't see me here.
where's the point?
Okay, so Evandro, you get over to the group. You can see there's a whole bunch, row upon row of orcs and hobgoblins. I mean, they're not. It's not like looking at the Helvetian army. They are slightly chaotic, but they have got clearly higher ups amongst, particularly some of the larger hobgoblins that are sort of hitting everybody into line. You can see further down the road they've got a cart which several are drawing, and they're dragging in that direction. It's got a big cloth over the top, some sort of thing under it, and they're dragging away from you. Glance down at the ground, sees the furrowed tracks from this cart leading from the direction that you're in, and there's a bunch of these orcs pulling the cart away. And that's about 30, 40 orcs away from where you are. But the one closest to you is about time.
Yeah. Right now.
Well, boss man's up to something back in the centre of town. We're supposed to watch the wall in case they come. Though, what I've heard is that they are coming in a couple of different groups. Who? I don't know who they are. Fucking humans, aren't they?
Well, we'll have to fucking kill them then, won't we?
Well, I've been told we've got to kill all of the stupid ones, and if you can see any of them casting magic, if you can, just knock them out and bring them back. But if they're a bit of a group of fuckers, accidents happen, don't they? I mean, kill them. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. Right, so we're going up on the wall. You come with us. We'll watch the play and see if there's any of them coming that way.
All right, let's do that now.
All right, come on then.
Let's go, Margaret. Sorry, that's all I'm hearing.
What are we? We're orcs.
We're orcs too. We kill people. Yeah.
So you go off with the group, and the rest of you see Evandriel the hobgoblin go off with this group, heading towards the outer wall. Your group is too far away to see the cart. Okay.
When the coast is clear, I suppose we start
Heading slight backwards.
All right.
Yeah.
And
kind of
Scooting
not
out.
going down the main thoroughfare,
yeah,
but
like-
going
yeah.
from tent to tent.
Well, yeah,
until
no,
we hit.
scooting probably in and back away from all this
Oh, well, I
noise.
thought we were there.
So we're about there is where Jamie said. There's a couple of tents and then there's a
Okay.
big gap in between.
Oh, yeah, we'll go right. Yeah.
Yeah, can we scoot?
So
Yeah,
there's-
you can go
there's
around
tents
back in.
all the way. So what I'm thinking is we move from tent to tent as far as we can,
Yeah.
not hitting the main thoroughfare. And where we see orcs, we kind of like
It's not main thoroughfare anymore, it's filled with tents. Isn't it?
there's only a couple of rows of tents to the side of you, and then
okay,
that's all
okay,
open.
okay.
It's all tents down this area.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's they can't really see
Yeah,
up there,
so-
it's full of tents.
Yeah, it looks like they stayed quite clear of the area around the temple.
I wonder why.
so go tent to tent, and then
We'll use what cover we can, because that's what we're doing,
Yeah.
sneaking, and make our way to the...
bolt.
All right. So with the most asphalt roll of the night, stealth again, please.
Just quickly, which before you do that,
Yep.
are there people on the wall there? Are there people on the wall who
Yes.
where they're looking?
A glance at the outer wall can see there are people on the wall, on the outer wall.
But looking
Not
this
so
way?
much, not looking that way, and not so much on the inner wall.
So why don't we go to the side of the temple?
Yeah, well,
Rather than in the front door, go
yeah.
inside
Yeah.
Yeah.
towards the back wall and around.
Oh,
Anyway,
right.
stealth roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, plus 10.
Roll agreed.
Plus 10.
I'm not so I'm gonna bloody need it.
While we're moving away from this lot,
Okay.
the newest thought to me.
It's double one.
Start talking to him.
11.
I'm gonna
Not too bad.
tell him
34.
that the whisperings that guy over there doesn't like you, he wants to kill you, and he called you a cunt. And I suggest you go over there and you fuck him up, and that was the suggestion spell.
Oh, fucking knew it. Doesn't even require the slightest bit of persuasion.
He didn't even cast a spell. It's already existing plot.
Wanker. Rip his dick off. Oh, you! Starts going over this way. So, how far did you get
Wonderful.
before you did this?
I want to get a bit of away from them because I want to give them time to get
Okay.
in. I want this
So, say you got up to the base of the wall then, and where the ladders are, and now you're going to go up. The rest of you then, you're moving closer to here, going around that way. Is
Well,
that the
we're
plan?
trying to come round through here of the tents, then kind of dash around to the side here of the temple. So
Okay.
we've got, what's this? Is this like a
So it's
palisade or something?
it's this is just
hill.
hill, rocky ground, so it's slightly
Okay.
raised on that side. So yeah, stealth rolls then,
I
please.
got 21.
21,
19.
19.
19,
Do quick math. 30.
34.
30.
All right. Your group silently and effectively moves up to the cliff face, and then looking through, see that they're quite cleared. You can just about catch sight of Evandriel towards heading off towards the side alley, and you get your way all the way up to the temple, bracing yourself against the side of it, getting just around the side of a column. You're up against the temple itself.
Any windows?
There are windows all along the side.
Can I hear anything coming from?
Reception.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek in.
I'm gonna do the
16.
16. Okay. All quiet. The two of you peek in. You look in. You can see what looks like the remains of an infirmary. Turned over tables and potion bottles shattered all over the floor. It's dark in here. The only light coming from the window that you're looking through.
Who's got the release device? Just to check.
Oh, we left it. Shit.
Side note, before the game, Evandriel says, I'm nicking that. Okay, so you guys are around the side and peek through. You don't hear anything.
So we go through
Are these
the window.
climbable, innable windows or are they up high?
You could climb in. You could climb in.
Uh,
It's not been made defensively. I mean, it was made as a place
Well,
of
actually,
worship.
it's
Yeah.
not like a climb, it's just literally a roll over. It's not like a climb up, is it?
so
Depends how quite you're trying to be.
I can make it so we make no noise whatsoever. Well, I have the ability to cast silence.
You can hear some commotion going on over in the orcs. A load of shouting.
I don't think we need it just yet.
Maybe it's all in.
Maybe later when we
Okay.
tackle
Okay.
something else.
Ron, you look really bad. I suggest we get in quickly and
I'm
then
gonna jump up the window.
I will have a quick look at you.
Give us a leg up. I'm small.
Athletics check, please, Duke.
I'm gonna do the same.
Do I get athletics with advantage if I'm getting the leg up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good.
With advantage if
I
you get a
am
leg
small.
up. You two have just gone straight for it.
Any use of back and back into the athletics?
No. I mean, that sounds fair, but I'm not.
Is that a -4? Are you kidding?
That will be a 13.
13.
My -1.
The old boring curse.
3.
Still the same. It's 5.
3.
3. Okay. So Duke, you get the thing and roll your way through onto the floor. You just haven't got the upper body strength to do a pull-up. Olive. Can't quite reach it. Poor Bron there is trying to push you up, but yeah, unfortunately, Duke, you're inside. You're in the infirmary. What about Fred? What's Fred going to do in this thing? You were just saying I can make it with my sand at all, and everybody's gone for it.
With Bron helping Olive, all boring, by the sounds of it, struggling.
I'm going to walk in through the front door.
You're going to walk around the front and go for the front door.
I'm going to
Dick swing it.
go for the front door.
I'm going to throw a rope out.
Okay. So
is the door like completely like smashed, like it's smashed in? As in, like, can you see into it, or?
if you go around the front, make another stealth check.
I'll start climbing up the rope which Duke's just tripped over.
Okay. In that case,
That's a hell of a waiting room with a group.
Sardonyx, I can do this with Sardonyx.
great job, still there.
In the waiting room.
Till he's not good as he says.
Good job I guided myself.
So
Might get advantage.
35.
35. Okay, so you move quietly around the front of this, stick into the shadows as much as possible, get to the big open doorway. You rolled, did you, for?
I got a 9 using guidance.
Okay, well, with the rope you only needed like a 5.
That's
so.
good.
So with the rope, and Duke pulls you over into the clinic. You
Yeah, I'm going up the road.
go for it.
Yeah.
It's just 5.
On that 20. Hang on. 16. Minus 4.
Have you got -4?
No.
You must have whacked your strength modifier right down.
Yeah, hang on. It is something. I've got a -7 from a previous game. Hang on.
Oh, you got shadowed, didn't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't clear it.
Yeah, just take your strength modifier off.
I was going to say that. Oh, I'm flat 0 now. So 20.
Okay, no problem. You get in.
Yeah, that's my excuse.
I guess I'll be left on my own. So.
Yeah.
Hang on, someone else grab this rope.
That's just a 7.
That's fine. That's fine. With Duke's rope, it's easy for everybody to get in. Or you make your way around the front. Doors all smashed up, like I say, looking through the front. Now, you guys, let's bring this down to proper scale, really.
I don't know where she is.
She's in the tent. We're over there.
So yeah, you guys can come in here at the end of this corridor. You can see the clinic area. Or boring, you come around and you peek through the front.
So Bern hasn't followed us, has she?
No,
Burma don't know where she is, and Evandria, we don't know where she is.
Okay. You look around the front, long corridor. You remember it. There was some pillars up here supporting it. Most of those pillars are smashed out. This leads up to the central area where the main open temple is. There used to be a big statue of Fate in here. Off to the right leads the clinic. The left leads to other rooms. Nothing. You can't see anything in here. It's quite dark. Just bits of light. You can see there's a bit of light coming from the top, where it looks like part of the ceiling is missing.
Is it time to do that thing we agreed about?
I do not know whether it is the right time now, or I think we do it just before we.
Let me know.
My guidance will not last long, but I need others to help me with that. I think we need to wait for Ivan to play.
Wait for Evandria.
I will be able to.
See if I can see them.
I will be able to help 2 of us not be scared
Second
of
check.
things. So I suggest
Oh shit, yeah, I can see
those who are going to go talk to the dragon. Merci.
Jesus Christ. No. 11?
Okay, you peek around. You cannot see them.
Oh no, perception.
Perception, yeah, not stealth.
Okay, Evandria, where you are. What have you been fucking saying about me? And this one plows straight over there, not holding back at all, with an axe. Goes straight for this first door. What? Flies it into his face, hitting the blade of the axe right in the mouth, splitting him wide open. The one next to him goes, one further along said, "Aye, we need all these bodies, get!" And he starts wading and then grabbing the first one. What are you doing? He called me a bad word. Well, you can say the word, we ain't children, are we? And proceeds like that.
Yeah. So when this distraction is going on, I'm going to disappear.
Okay. So, absolute carnage where you are. So, disappear as in turn invisible or just run away?
Struggle to
Invisible, I think.
Okay.
It's up to you. You're on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you moment disappear from view. Okay. Raucous, no one seems to notice you slip away from the group of orcs. You can still hear them screaming as you move away.
Bigger distraction.
A few of them up on the wall that are looking out turn round to look over, and you can see them pointing as you move away.
It's like their version of EastEnders, though, isn't it?
Yeah. You've been in here for 2 weeks, maybe a month. I was expecting them to come back 5 days in.
Yeah, might as well be.
Does anybody know where this dragon is?
Sorry, say again.
Does anybody know where this dragon is? I suggest we start making our way and we find
We
it.
gotta meet Dalborian and Vanriel.
Well, hopefully they will come through. I suggest we wait at the front of the clinic or whatever this area is.
Yeah.
Oh, that squeaking noise?
Oh,
I think
yeah.
that's Olive's hip.
Yeah.
Are you still being stealthy?
We will be stealthy.
Oh, before we move, Bron, let me just have a quick look at you. I'm gonna have a look at Bron and just see if I can see anything wrong with him.
Make a medicine check.
Oh, make the power of Sardonyx be on me.
Is that you inspiring yourself?
No, it's me guiding myself. Guidance comes from the gods. That would be 23.
Okay.
Damn.
Without taking a quick glance at him, without a more thorough exam, you can't see anything outwardly medically wrong with him. He looks ill. You look at this bruise on his neck. You can see there's a line actually along it. It looks like he's been garroted. It might be a sickness from whatever it is. It might be something magical.
I have one thing I can try. Just trust me on this. I do not know if it will help, but I have a little bit of power from Sardonyx when she blessed me with her power. Do you mind if I just touch your neck? It looks very sore.
Yes, of course.
I'm going to put my hands on his neck and cast Lesser Restoration to try and remove any disease
Okie dokie.
or condition afflicting it. But the condition is blinded, deaf, and paralysed and poisoned. So I'm going to try and remove a disease because you said he looks ill.
Yep.
It looks like bruising from a sickness sort of thing is what I'm kind of imagining. A bit like meningitis blotches.
So
You're right, I'll cut these out eventually.
you channel
Sardonyx.
Sardonyx's power through your body and feel that warmth flow into your arms and into Bron's body, and you in turn feel the warmth flow into you. Piss make no difference.
Sorry, just while this is going on, do I see that? I see him cast
Yeah, I think this is more obvious now.
See if these can. So, I'm sorry, just tap the wall. Like over there.
I cannot see him. They all seem to have that power. I'm sorry, it is all I can do.
That's okay.
I'm not blessed with too much healing.
It's okay. Hopefully, one of the clerics of the temple, of the tower, sorry, could save us if we survive this encounter.
We have to get you back to the tower first.
Yeah, it seems to be death a lot.
I suggest we move on and do this as quickly as possible.
Exactly.
I would not like to see you. Well, I'll sing a song if you do.
We scooch up. Scooch.
Yeah, scooching up to where I last cleared old Boring.
I get you some little foam covers on that. Alright, so you get up to behind All Boring. All Boring, you've moved up to that column there.
He's invisible though,
Right,
so we're
now-
just going
Now,
by his.
I'm going to whisper everything I say from now on. I'm going to whisper. It'll be a thieves' camp.
Okay. So only I can understand that.
Stairs up the garden stairs.
You'll hear it, but won't make sense to you.
I suggest we wait in here for Evandriel. I mean, it is a very good hiding spot. We are out of view. I suggest somebody just watches the window. The rest of us can watch here. We just
Suggest we
be
go
quiet.
both sides of the corridor.
Yeah.
So half us in here, half us over there.
Go here.
You can. I'm going to be in front of the corridor.
Who wants to go over to the?
I'll go to the side.
So,
That one there. That
oh no,
one there.
no.
No,
That one you?
That one me.
I'm
Last
going
figure, 'cause
for
I've
a
not got a
trick.
big figure.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
It's alright, I felt.
No, I'm going to be in here.
No, you're going there! I want you there!
I'll skitter across so Duke's not alone.
Okay.
I think we're doing that sort of thing with
Yeah.
Evandriel.
So we can watch the window, because we know there's a window there. Watch this window, watch the corridors, watch the doors, and Old Boring can do what Old Boring's looking the other way.
After my pass for that trace.
Okay. Evandriel, you still hear all the commotion coming from the wall. You're moving away over towards the temple for the rest of them. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, but I am going to chuck a couple of message spells at a few of these half orcs.
Okay.
Like, you're a cunt, you're a cunt, you're a cunt. Just random ones.
Okay.
That will,
You so you turn to do that and suddenly you hear him screaming from other places.
Are you casting that while you're invisible?
Oh.
You can, can't you?
No,
No,
not
no.
any
Cast a
spell
spell while you're doing
cast.
while you go invisible. This is greater invisibility.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you take an attack action or
any
cast a
spell.
spell.
It's changed from 3rd edition, my friend.
Throw like a rock at one of
I
them.
know 100.
That would be an that'd be
It's a
uh,
get out of
it's
jail,
attack,
isn't
Which
it,
you would
really?
know. So if you
You
Yeah,
can throw
yeah,
a
that's
rock
perfect.
in between
that
people,
message
Yeah.
casting.
but not at somebody.
Must be horrible to be a wizard, you know, when they do an update.
What? They
I
got
get new
20
book.
new spells, but they ruined my favourite.
This spell doesn't work.
Used to use invisibility a lot. I played a lot of rogues in 3rd edition, a hell of a lot of rogues. In fact, I played a lot of rogues in 2nd edition as well, and in 1st. So,
Well, the designers decided all you 1st, 2nd, and 3rd level wizards were cunts.
yeah,
Game breakers.
yeah. You know, helping a hobby,
They've probably got fed up
hobby
of the-
that we love grow and wouldn't exist now in 5th edition form if it wasn't for people like us.
But
And
it's
they go, fuck you.
probably fed up of the arguments of is that an attack or not?
Yeah, they. I think what they worked hard with on this edition was to stop people comboing spells ultimately. But still, 6th edition by 2024, so look forward to that.
Was it coming
Yeah,
that soon?
5.5 is coming out very soon.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's really that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
5.5 is just an upgrade for what we currently have.
Yeah.
Backwards compatible.
Can I see anything in this dining hall just from where I am? Or maybe if I
Make a perception.
Several books.
You see some posh orcs
Yeah,
dying.
it's going to be new quarters.
So I presume you didn't do the message thing.
No.
You know how invisibility works.
You can't see quite clearly up there. It's quite dark. Normally, Harbinger paid for all these candles and lanterns to be running all the time.
Cost fucking loads. Which makes no money.
Imagine what it's going to cost to repair this place.
So Evandriel, so the orcs stop as the dragon flies straight over the north wall, wings extend. You see the full size of it, and even invisible, your mouth drops open. And this thing is huge. It sweeps over. The orcs on the wall all duck down in surprise, and the commotion stops. Several of them run for cover as it sweeps over the area, and then going over to the southern side of the city, straight over that wall. A few moments later, it re-emerges on a long line, heading straight towards the temple, at the angle with you right below it. What are you going to do? So it's heading towards temple here, you're here, dragon's here, and it's heading in a line like that.
Oh, it's the dragon. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pinning myself against that wall.
Hide whilst being invisible, utilising stealth.
Okay.
Hopefully it won't ignore me.
Hit the deck, Evandriel! Hit the deck, he's gonna hit you!
Okay. Here we go.
Hey, idea.
It might be the
Yeah, we don't know this dragon's coming.
No, we have no idea at the moment.
Don't, but invisible.
I think we're going to find out in a minute, though.
Obviously, I appreciate you're invisible. Can you make me a stealth check?
With a +10.
Without advantage? Or with advantage?
A straight stealth roll.
Yeah, thought so.
Does he still get the +10? I've got
You get the +10.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's true sight.
24.
Ah, right, okay.
No, I want to use the glass one.
Okay. So the dragon comes, wings come in, and it drops towards your position and sweeps straight over your head. Make a.
We're not making rolls.
You're not making rolls.
We're not making rolls.
No,
No, just Andrew.
Thank God.
Burn that dog.
Can you make an yeah?
Harry?
It might be athletics check, please.
I rolled a 12.
Athletics and dex based one.
Matt's not here, so it's not a takeaway.
Oh, someone going out for a smoke. Yeah.
Oh, Joel's housemate.
That's what I want to check because the beat went and
Yeah,
there
yeah,
shouldn't be
I
people
heard
coming
it
in,
as well.
so-
I was
Athletics, not
Jimmy's-
acrobatics.
Matt's not here.
Athletics.
Matt's not here, so it's not a takeaway.
11. So as it sweeps over you, the gust, the power, it just knocks you straight off your feet. The whole power of it. You get knocked prone to the floor. Take 4 points of damage, bludgeoning damage. You hit the ground hard. It sweeps over you, apparently not seeing you. Tucks its wings in and lands, boom, right in the doorway to the temple. Starts squeezing its head in. You guys, all in there. You just see the dragon head immediately emerge through the front door of the temple.
Scooting around the corner. Scooting around the corner.
Initiative, please, everybody.
Oh,
I'm gonna get it.
tits. Right.
Look at the size of that thing.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh God, the camera's down. Camera down.
Oh,
It's too big.
Well, he's not man down. Come on, fuck.
What was it again?
What are we doing? Yeah, initiative, aren't we? Is that-
Initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's to find out what our reactions are
Good,
to this
good,
dragon
good.
coming in.
Okay. 1 to 5. Great. 6 to 10.
10. I'll be last then. I ain't got that dex.
Okay. 11 to 15. 16 to 20.
16.
17.
There's a device now.
20 plus.
23.
Vandra?
What was I on?
Yeah, please.
6 plus
9.
Evandriel's right at the beginning.
What was?
Evandriel's very first.
Uh,
I think Oliver's 10.
The lowest
No, I
was
was
10.
last. 10.
No, yeah, it's a 10.
It's got 9 for
Barry
that.
9.
Oh shit. Okay.
And the dragon gets about plus 50 million.
It's okay.
He doesn't get plus 50 million. Don't worry.
It is what it is.
All Boring got?
10.
Bron got?
16.
Oh, you kidding me? What the hell?
Okay. So, head comes in through the doorway. Duke, you see it. What do you want to do?
I am running that way. I'm assuming it's not next to me in terms of attack.
Its head is just coming through the doorway, but I
Yeah.
cannot get any further off the bat.
Yeah. I'm basically running.
Bloody big dragon.
Yeah. I don't really breathe them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there. Bonus action dash. And any windows along here?
This is all the privies I seem to recall.
What's in?
Yes.
These are all just storage rooms. are they?
Storerooms, the door's shut on this one, but
Is that a window over there?
that will be a window, yes.
If I do anything. He's got a term.
No, I'm going to have to go into. I'm going to pile into there. 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
So, yeah, room ahead of you, bench across it, holes in there.
Who was talking to him? Who did we say?
Basically there and sort of higher in the corner, getting away from
I mean, not the roads,
fire.
the bars. Fred.
I will. That's move. That's bonus action and movement. Get my crossbow out and quiver.
All right.
Ready to action
So
to attack
as soon as you
the
see it,
dragon.
you just run down the corridor
Yep.
as fast as you can, round the corner into the toilet, and get your crossbow out.
Yep.
That's you done. Fred.
Fucking crickets.
Yeah, I think we can move away from the crickets now, can't we?
You might do. Well, you'll probably be able to see you. True side.
Come on. You don't have time to consider all your options. It's right there.
Fred would probably.
Shit himself.
Well, yeah, he's already done that.
Again?
Prestidigitation. So I would do something similar because we weren't expecting him to come into us. We wanted to approach him.
You justify it. Do it.
So I would go back and go into one of the rooms. So whichever room I'd be able to get to.
You could go around the corner here or into that little room there.
I wouldn't go into the little room because there's no door in that. I'll probably try and get. So is it a solid wall between the dragon and that room, or is that wall broken? With the size of him.
Oh yeah. No,
broken.
it is a broken wall, but it doesn't provide access to that room.
So I'd run round into the waiting room and I would tap Bron on the shoulder and go, kind of like nudge him to follow.
Okay.
So I'd get as far into that room as I can and kind of stand there and go, oh, so Daniel, so what are we doing? Are we going for this, or are we just going away? Or not? I'd essentially just be trying to figure out what Sardonyx wants me to do.
Okay.
Toss a coin.
Bron.
Because I'm being led by friends, I would follow Fred.
Okay.
Oh, am I going to be left there?
You and me both.
Well,
sister.
not, is it? It's the old
Okay.
mechanic thing where everyone takes their turn. It doesn't really like that. It's just scatter.
Well, I mean, when you take into account this does happen literally in seconds, then it is very quick.
Hold me down.
So you run around the corner, Bron.
Yeah.
That's everything, is it?
Hold me down. Hold me.
So, with the exception of Evandriel, everyone else is going to do a stealth check because it's going to see how it is.
Bless it. Bless one of them. One of them.
Oh.
That one. Okay.
Fate guide my hand. It has already been ordained.
I'm invested now.
Stealth, -1.
Is it a +10?
With a +10, 19.
Okay.
Good worse.
31.
Does plus the total work?
Yes. It's pass without trace.
Pass without trace.
Jamie, I am so flat against that
invisibility
wall. I'm like
So they don't
hieroglyph
get the
I'm like,
advantage.
this,
All illusions.
as he's going by.
Pass without trace isn't an illusion.
It's +10 to your
your
stealth check.
body
Yeah,
that pressed against it.
I might get pressed against the wall anyway, but
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it hides your tracks when we were moving, which is why when they were invisible they didn't leave tracks.
Or which useful.
29.
Okay.
20 with the other one.
no, that was
29 also.
I don't think 19
Okay.
is enough, to be honest.
So you even running, move down there. You do as well. What did you get?
Oh, sorry, I didn't roll. Sorry.
So invested in Alborin.
30.
Okay. Off to the side. What did you get again?
31.
31. Very good.
19.
19. Right.
Sorry, Dad.
Fate has decided this for me.
Nazik isn't here to help when he's in a flask.
Okay. I will tell you right now that the dragon has
Yeah.
+16 on his perception.
Of course.
The gold one.
Oh shit! Alright.
What'd you get?
2.
2.
18, you got a 19.
Yes.
I look so old and haggard, I look like a statue in the
So
corner.
it comes in. You run to the side, ducking it, stay station. Head sweeps across the thing. Bit of masonry falls as it comes in. as it starts moving forward down the long corridor. Okay, so what it's going to do is going to force its way past Ulborin and Olive. Which,
Oh, mine is foot tread.
Well, I think Olive in fairness was
I thought it was
in the corridor.
Yeah.
in the corridor, if you're in the corridor, that's fine. Ulborin is.
Lightly. Sorry, Obor.
God bless it.
Okay.
You're in the corridor.
So
Is he
you.
like, is he up, or is he kind of like snaking?
He's having to snake, so he's tucked his wings in and he's having to push himself along down this corridor.
This could be alright.
It's like it's squeezing a sausage through.
Oh my god, what a way to die.
It's a Play-Doh machine. It's fine.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Ulborin.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, you're the right person for it.
With evasion?
No, it's a
It's a save, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm
no,
minus one
that's,
to Dex. So
that's what I've
what have I got?
hold on.
So make your roll, then decide whether you want to use your reaction.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw, take only half. That's just
So
damage.
make your roll. I think you're going to be taking damage.
Bless it.
That one messed up.
That's one high.
It also means it's your fault if it
Yeah.
20.
That's a fail. So, as its body pushes up against you, crushing you against the column, your breath is forced out. You're going to take 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
So
Do you use half of that?
that's where you'd use your evasion, because
Can I
it's a
use
dex
that now?
save which you failed.
Yeah.
Half the damage.
Yeah.
So
Because
20
it's
to
a
10.
reaction, isn't it?
Yeah. So really, as it pushes you up against there, you manage to just slide around the side of the column and only crushes your arm in there.
Good arm. That's my stabbing arm.
So if I just move you back in there, so it's going to go.
Thick. She thick? He thick?
There you
Big
go.
thick?
It's massive, isn't it?
And that is him done for now. He's moving quite leisurely along, having not seen any of you, apparently.
Apparently.
Ulborin, it's your go. Or rather,
What size is that dragon?
Gargantuan, isn't it?
yeah, he's got gargantuan. And technically his base is larger than it should be, but that's the size of the miniature.
Okay. When he snaked his way through, did I see the collar on him?
Accept check.
Good shout. Good shout.
Bless it. You're doing a good job today.
Don't. You're just sharing the blame.
Fuck, my perception rolls are shit. It's been around Harbinger too much. 9.
His body, his head is up so high, and you were just concerned with not getting crushed. You did not catch sight of any collar.
And how far has he like snaked it through so far?
So his head is up into the main temple room, and he's just the back half of his body out. He's moving his ass along like an arrogant cat.
I'm staying where I am. So, do I need to make a concentration check on that visibility as well?
You took damage, yeah?
You did.
You were looking for a 10.
How you do a
Roll a
concentration?
D20.
Yeah.
If you get a 10 or more, you're okay.
And you had your con modifier.
Yeah, you can't.
So it's
It's a con
it's a
save.
con
It's
save.
a con save. It's a con save.
Yeah.
If you have proficiency in a con save, it
Plus
counts.
0, so it's straight roll.
So it's straight roll. 15.
That's fine.
Stays up.
Oh, I am. Is his tail still like in the hallway? Am I still like not? In
Yeah, his tail is still trailing behind
I'm
him.
staying where I am. I'm not moving until he's fully in that room. So
Okay.
I'm still stuck to that wall.
Okay. So that's all boring. Olive.
I'm get the fuck out of there.
Get the fuck out,
So
no.
5, 10, 15, 20, sorry, 25, 30, long strider, 35, and trying to calm myself down at this point.
Okay.
And praying to fate.
So you move on to this room. This room has got a, it's like a storage room, but it's got a bench with a few, like wash basins and jugs and things like that. A couple of the jugs have been knocked over, some broken porcelain on the floor. What looks like brass mirrors up on the wall as well. You catch sight of yourself. Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Nat 1.
Okay, cool.
Well, 4, if that makes any difference, but nat 1.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Too short to look in the mirror properly.
Yeah. I'll spend my action whispering a prayer and saying, I am in front of him. Guide my hand. Guide my lips.
Make a religion check. Religion check.
18.
Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so Olive's done. Evandriel, uncharacteristically down the ass end of the initiative scale. Yeah, so you were out there, you got knocked to the floor, and you got up, and you've just seen the dragon disappear inside the temple.
We got a 5-way split.
The orcs have gone quiet, and like you can see a whole bunch of them who should be looking over the wall, looking over toward where the temple is. You're still invisible though, so you're okay.
I'll move towards the temple. Where could the others be? So, can I get to the temple this round?
If you do a double move, you can get all the way to the temple door.
Do a double move.
Okay, so you run up, get right to the entrance of the thing, and look down. You can just see this long corridor and the dragon disappearing into the room at the end. That's enough for you then. Okay. Do you want to stay in initiative order?
No, my intention was to wait out a little bit personally,
Yeah.
and then come out after it's obvious the dragon's pissed
That's
off.
it.
Okay.
Just let him,
okay.
let him
Well, we'll go out of initiative then.
Unless you're doing anything,
yeah, he's just got in from work. Let him get a cuppa.
I
Sit
would
down.
wait for him to fully like get in there and.
Yeah, so he moves, and a bit like you imagine your pet going into its thing, moves,
circle.
goes round in a circle
Oh.
a couple of times.
That's not my cat.
Am I seeing where he's facing?
He's facing the corridor.
Is he facing right down
Facing the
the corridor?
I
corridor.
can't see Duke, can I? I just know he went in this direction.
around
Yeah.
somewhere. After a couple of minutes, when it's quieted down a bit, I'll start making my way gingerly back out into the corridor.
Yeah.
But doing the old looking around every corner and being really
Yeah,
slow.
that was my intention, was to go back to the, not quite the front of the corridor, but so I can see down towards Duke.
Okay. I need. So really, everybody is going to have to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
Sardonyx may be
Oh.
on me.
Oh.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Well, I would be shitting it anyway, so yeah.
Pretty good. 24.
That's a success.
6.
Fail.
30, 20.
Fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't actually make this. I think.
End game.
9.
End
Fail.
game.
I rolled a 2, so I'm on 1.
So you're one adjacent.
I would have been a dirty 20 as well.
Okay, that'd be a fail.
Yep.
So who got high? So you are the only person affected by this. Its frightful presence
Yeah.
is so massive that you are, you have the frightened condition of this dragon.
Can't approach it.
So
Yeah.
everyone apart from me.
Disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks while the source of your fear is within sight. You can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear.
Sardonyx, you are making this thing
you
very
only want to move
difficult
closer.
for me.
Can't go anywhere near it.
No, I passed.
Yeah,
You can't.
So,
You
Yeah.
can't.
I got this.
I said we can walk across though, can't we?
Yeah, but you could not go in the room with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't make a move.
Not that I was going to do that anyway.
Fucking kidding me?
I'm on this side.
Okay, you are also immune to its frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Oh joy! If I live that long.
Oh, joy.
Thanks, fate. Cheers, buddy.
So I'll be forward a bit.
So I can't go into the temple then?
I'll let you go into the temple, just not up to the room. I mean, you can go up to the first.
You can go to where we are.
Yeah, I'll let you go up to where they are.
So you see me
I
standing.
don't know where my figure is.
So do we get saves to?
I'm up here somewhere.
You can repeat. Technically, you can repeat this saving throw every round, but we're not technically in combat. So I'm going to leave it until you decide to actually take some action.
I don't think I can make a save against it.
I've got this.
Oh no, you're -1. Yeah,
And-
20.
and-
You can't.
And the effect only lasts for a minute. So
I've got this.
that's not saying it won't happen again.
So you'll see Duke. Not Duke. You'll see. Well, you'll potentially see
Might
Duke
see
kind
Duke.
of peeking, but you'll definitely see me standing there going.
I hear it. I hear Fred.
Yeah. He's trying to be heard by you. You can hear him.
Can I see Fred? 'Cause I'm invisible.
Yeah, I'm not invisible.
I'll walk towards Fred and I'll appear by giving him a kiss on the cheek.
Well, Fred's got his hands out like that as well. He was just saying.
I'll hold his hand.
Hopefully, he's put his imaginary dick away.
You can drop this guy's self, can't you?
Yes, they're beautiful on the inside. Regardless what you look on the outside.
This is a trap, by the way. They knew we were coming. One of those ones told me. Someone's betrayed us.
That is not good news, but
They didn't know we were specifically coming here, but they knew that humans were coming to this place tonight.
that is troubling news.
Where I am at the moment. Are these all columns going down the middle? Can I go into there?
Yeah, because many of these columns are actually knocked down.
Can I
So
not see him from there, or if I was sneaking around there, would he technically not be in my line of sight, or I don't know?
his head's right there in the doorway. I think it's probably
right,
pushing it a
okay.
little bit.
Alright, fair enough, no, fair enough.
With his plus like 40 on perception or some bullshit like that. I don't even need to roll to see your fear.
So I can make it so.
Smells like
I
pussy!
don't know about you, but this thing terrifies the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I can make it so we are not fighting for a little while.
Good. Where's everyone else?
Duke and Oliver down there. One is just here. One I do not know. He just disappeared.
Can I don't know how to read Roborin. Can I cast a message spell to Roborin, or do you need to see them?
You need to know
You
roughly
know
where
their
they
rough
are.
direction,
Okay.
but we don't. He's invisible and he just moved.
Okay, well I'll cast one
Fucking touch
message
spell.
spell down that way, and then I'll cast one across this way. It might get it. I don't even know which one is his figure, so.
Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't get the dragon.
Did not send it towards the dragon.
Yeah, if you fire it off, then I'll say you can get a message to a boring.
Do I? If I respond, do I drop the spell? 'Cause I don't know.
No, because
It's
you're
only if I
not
cast.
casting.
Yeah. What do you say?
Where are you?
I'm shitting it that much.
There's no answer.
Maybe he is toast already.
I'll move up to the olive to the thing where he.
Well, if he does hear you, you need to tell him that we are going to. We are going to go speak to the
Get in
dragon.
flame range. That's
I'll
it.
do it again, Jamie. Both directions. We don't go speak to the dragon.
We can do this. We have got this.
That's it. Our boy's got the device and he's
All we can do is hope he sees us and sees what we are doing. But I think it is time that we make a start on this plan that we have put into place. We do what we can to do this. I do not blame any of you if you run, you save your lives, you go help the orcs, whatever you want to do. It is on you. You have got this. Your lives matter. We are here just to try and help as best we can.
I don't think I can go near it.
I can make 2 of us, so I can. It scares the shit out of me, but I can make us braver. So I suggest it is myself and Evandriel. We go talk to the creature. We have tried to let him know what we can do, and hopefully the dragon will be distracted so he can be a little braver and see us talking. Or we take the thing off him, wherever Oberon is, and we do it ourselves. I'm gonna cast Heroism at 2nd level on Evandriel himself. I'm sorry I have to do this. May Sardonyx be with us both. You make us brave. I feel your good luck coming through us today. Toss a coin in the air. That is a good sign. So we're immune from being frightened.
Okay.
We don't want to gain temporary hit points because we'll lower our hit points. But I'm concentrating, and yeah.
You see Olive looking at both of you, starting to cast something, and whilst edging her hands to say to come closer. So yeah, you're going to have to come across the precipice, essentially. Yeah, you're going to be...
Squidgy.
Evandriel, do you... Because I'm trying to eye you as well.
Yeah.
Do you come? Right. I'm going to cast...
Stealth check from the pair of you.
Yeah. I was waiting for it.
Still at +10?
Yeah, at the moment.
36.
33.
Okay.
That's gonna drop now because now I'm concentrating
Yep.
on. I'm going to cast at 3rd level, so I get you both Eagle's Splendor. So target has advantage on charisma checks, and you have that for an hour. Well, I am.
You can do this. I believe in you. Sardonyx is with you. This is no problem at all for us, and that's bardic inspiration.
As I step out, I go to high five Brom.
Reach on the other side.
I want to, so.
Yep, so I go out, make a wide berth, high five Brom.
And I'll do that, I'll give you my guidance as I do it.
Not that we planned this little bit.
Go get him.
You're crawling on the ground.
I hovel in front of the dragon.
He's so confident.
So you walk out into the...
I
Or
am
does
going
Vandriel
to
go as well?
stride out and start walking towards the dragon, open arms.
Okay. So as you go out, he lifts his weight up. You see massive shoulders to pick his head up, rising himself way above you. Your vision goes from his head, like laid down close to... And you're struck again by the sheer enormity of him.
Oh, you are one mighty dragon. I have heard a lot. I have heard some very sad stories. It is not right for a creature like you to be held captive by another person. Look at you. You are magnificent.
He looks down to regard you. His eyes just blank yellow. No slit or black mark in them. Just plain yellow. His eyelids squint as he looks down. Head cocking either way, examining the rest of the corridor. Everybody else, where are you literally as you're shown, or?
No, I'm moving further back.
Yeah,
I'm probably into the cupboard where Olive was.
I'm gonna join you. There's a lovely mirror in here. I couldn't quite see it though. I whisper that. I don't go. Oh, you know. What a mirror! Oh, look at that mirror!
That's shown for no reason.
I'm
I'll
probably
let no reason to
the
hide.
mirror, given that she's pointed it out.
Okay.
All Warren doing all Warren things.
I'm not. Can I be there?
Well,
You said you wanted to move into
I
this corridor.
wanted to move in there. I don't know.
He's still under fear. He couldn't move any further up the corridor.
Bron, are you staying there, or are you quite happy?
I'll come back just to
I'm staying. I'm frightened to death. I can't move.
I will gracefully
I'm
curse.
just going to lie down now.
What makes you think I am under the control of any one person?
It is all I have heard. I mean, we are just but mere travelers. Look at us. We pale in insignificance from you to you. But it is what we have heard. We have heard the rumors that. I'm kind of looking at his neck as I'm talking.
As you look, you can see it high up, right behind its head, where its ridges are. It's right there. It's large.
I have heard the rumors that it is the color that you wear.
I've seen others wearing them. No one should be controlled.
No, I quite agree. So you are here to free me, I suppose.
We have a way of freeing you. To release you from these who would try and control such a beautiful creature as yourself.
How would you do this?
We would need you to allow us to come closer. We have a key we found in a town up north. I think they said it was
Brewdor. And what do you want?
Well, we believe that those who have control over you are in town. You could wreak your revenge. We just ask that you leave those in the Tower of Darius alone for a little longer, and if everybody is successful with what they are doing, leave the town alone just for a little while as well. You can go back to your, I believe you would have a magnificent home to go back to with a great hoard, which you must be missing so much.
I do have a great hoard, which I long to see.
So maybe if we let you loose and we free you from this collar, you maybe just have a little bit in the town.
Introduce
And
yourself.
My name is Fred. Sorry, I did not introduce myself. It's just so rude. I apologize. I was just taken by
I am
beauty.
half full at the moment, so I will entertain your talk. I've recently returned from feeding.
I hope it was happy feeding for you.
It was for me. Sometimes I am told to do the things that I would like to do.
It's stopped, doesn't it? You need to do what you want. Not be told.
Well, on this occasion it was a pleasure.
I take it was people that you did not like, or you were
It was insignificant people.
Of course, cool.
Make a perception check, the two of you.
No, use +4 as well.
I'm not using that yet. 4.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You look up, you catch a glimpse of the collar as well. You can also see what looks like a piece of coloured glass sticking out from a couple of his scales on his neck.
Okay.
Is that painful? Glass in your neck.
I hadn't even noticed it. My scales are so thick that nothing could harm me.
I can believe that. I mean, look at you.
Yes, I am magnificent.
I can help try and take the glass out and heal you a little bit if you wish. But first, let us try and help you with that collar.
Do you have any gold on you?
I am just a poor man. I just have the one coin of gold. I have a little bit of copper, a little bit of silver, but gold, I have the one coin. It is what I use when I speak to my gods. Forgive me for my...
Is that true?
I have 1 gold, 5 silver, 13 copper.
Okay.
Can we hear this?
You can hear the whole thing, yeah.
Would you like some gold? I don't have a lot, but you can have what I've got.
He regards you. You're doing the most bulk of the talking. Can you make a persuasion check?
Okay.
Don't want to translate to you.
No, that's just the bog standard roll. It was meant to be.
What?
I rolled 2 13s.
Okay.
I've got a 4 on the d8. I've got a 3 on the guidance. So my plus 7, that's what? 27.
Well, I can't think of a single reason I would not allow you to aid me.
I just have to go retrieve the item. Well, I just need to go get it. We did not know if you were going to allow me so close.
Well, that's fine. You get your item. I'll talk to your friend while you're gone.
I'll
Show
move
me
back
this
down.
gold.
I've got 370.
The fear effect drops. It's been more than a minute.
Yeah,
I've
drop
got
down.
370 gold,
What's it
which
called?
I will get out my pouch, whatever it is. And
I just called it
pour some in my hand.
a hilt of a dagger key thing for the dragon's neck.
Cheers.
Closer.
I just was on the closer.
I'll just add it to my stuff.
Step up on the steps.
Okay.
Place it on the ground. He's right above you now. Head.
I'm going to try and come round
Never
and
seen
approach.
such
30 feet.
as big as an impressive creature as yourself.
You think so?
Truly
He stretches his
amazing.
wings out in this room, and the tips of his wing almost touching the edges of this fantastically sized room.
Just amazed. Truly are awesome.
I am the most magnificent of my kind. Powerful, undefeated, undefeatable. It is only trickery that puts me here. Trickery. I cannot abide treachery.
No.
Try and approach.
Yeah.
I'm going to hand you my gold, all of it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm fumbling in my pouch.
Okay.
Yeah, you get 130 gold. Yeah, you get my
So
sack.
I'm walking up, hand open, key in this hand.
Okay. When you have the key in your hand, he pulls back from you, seeing the key.
What is wrong? This is...
I have seen that before.
Where have you seen it?
Who else is here?
Well, we have a couple of
Let's
friends.
go. Here.
I can
I dropped
smell your gold.
I'll come. As if I hear that, I'll hold on to the gold.
We had to get here. It was dangerous. Orcs and hobgoblins.
Did not
I'm
need to
holding my
hide. We
gold
were
in
just-
the air.
They were frightened by your presence. I mean, like we say, you are, and you have said you are the most magnificent of your kind, undefeated. Currently in a place where you should not be, controlled by people who do not have the right to control you. All I have to do is press this button. The collar will come off. You will be a free dragon. So don't explain. Make that right.
You don't even need to be all the way close to him.
I can do it.
30 feet.
Diamonds out of my pouch. They were found in the coffin in the
I'm gonna get out my last revive diamond.
Okay.
Yeah, the in terms of any wealth is 130 gold, 31 silver, 67 copper. I'll put it all out and just hold it in front of him.
Right.
And put my
See,
gold on top of
My
it.
friends are making an offering to, because they are imbued by such a creature, and
As you should.
exactly.
I am a god to people such as you. Place your money on the ground, and I will let you, and only you, approach.
See,
If this works, when I return to my hoard, I will grant you an item from it, in gratitude.
I will gratefully receive it. Do you want me to come with you back to your hoard, or?
You will travel to me,
Of course, I would not expect anything different.
far to the north,
Far to the north.
past Prelude. There is a large inland sea in the center of that an island with a volcano. There you will find me and my precious hoard. Find me there when I rest, and I will grant you a gift. I give you my word.
Can I insight check
Inside
that?
You
check.
can.
Yeah, can I inside check that?
Yeah, we're all inside checking that. Do you want one?
Oh
roll?
yeah, dirty 20.
You can individually make if you want.
Nah. Hard to read. Sorry.
The thing is, I'd expect a dragon to be pretty fucking truthful. Why does he need to lie
Doesn't need to lie,
in
yeah.
any sense? He's an alpha predator.
I'm just
Yeah,
I'm going to take its word
yeah.
at face value.
19.
Okay.
20, dirty 20.
16 man was it?
You all think that he's telling the truth.
okay. I will slowly approach. I'll get as close as he willingly lets me. As soon as I
Extends
start
one
seeing-
hand, one front hand, and you're just taken with how this front claw of his is the size of your entire body. The rest of you take a few steps back.
Gladly.
Gladly.
Well, I don't say that.
Not-
That is a mental.
Not too far. That'll do.
Yeah, Scooch.
I'll toss my gold coins. Adonix, if you are there, give me your luck. I'll whisper in Draconic in his ear. I will see you as soon as I can. You are a magnificent beast. Press the button.
You just move to the base and you push the button. Nothing happens. What? What? Is this some trick?
No,
Some-
this is no trick at all. This is what we were told would happen. We would
His
be
chest
told.
start to swell up. His neck start to glow.
I am misty stepping the fuck out of there.
We did not know. We were told this would work and it would free you and take the collar off you.
Persuasion check.
With advantage. It's a good job. Soon see.
17.
Jamie, I've already misty stepped. I've already disappeared. I've gone 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I've gone there.
You can misty step when I say you can misty step.
Ah, okay.
So,
So,
so here's what will happen. He rears his head up. He says a few words. You're thinking about misty stepping. We'll go back to initiative.
Yeah. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
That's where the high roll is.
Which one do I want to see my favourite is?
That's not bad.
Clear
Not
one.
bad.
Really clear
It's
one.
not great, but it's not bad.
It's better than my -1, 17.
Fuck's sake, that's 10
Two.
again!
Okay.
Stop listening.
1 to 5.
5.
Oh man, Evandro, what's going on?
Just leave it there.
6 to 10.
10.
Oh, boring. What's going on?
I don't know!
Yeah, Mrs. Stepping.
11 to 15.
Regardless what happens on this, it's
16 to 20.
18.
17.
17?
I'm before Olive.
Yes. Right, yeah. I've got -1
So Olive
next.
lower, then me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Olive,
Ron.
Yeah, Olive
then
Duke.
Duke, then Bron.
Yeah.
Fred's up there.
22.
Woof.
$28.
Oh.
Yeah, I can fully believe it. Absolutely.
So, you tried to persuade him. Just what did you get for
17, I rolled 2 nat ones.
17? Two nat ones. Oh man!
And the lowest I can get is 10 with my modifier.
Nice,
Okay.
nice, nice.
Nice! And his head smashes down on where Fred is.
Good second.
Oh shit!
So I rolled a 3 to hit you with a bite.
Ooh.
Plus.
So that's a 20.
Jesus!
Not gonna miss. Misses on the one.
Can't miss.
Well, apart from 1.
Yeah.
Just that note I just put there, key didn't fucking work! It didn't work!
That is 19 points of piercing damage as his mouth comes down straight over the top of Fred, teeth digging into your body.
Yeah.
I've got some left.
Are you, yeah, and you're in his mouth. More than likely. If it's anything like a T-Rex.
And
Yeah.
And, yeah. 5 damage, I think.
11 points of fire damage.
What you got, buddy?
Oh, eh?
More than one. Congratulations.
You got change.
Okay.
That inspirational leader. Fuck me.
So he bites down on you, intense heat washing over your body. You're glad you only wore a t-shirt for Anglan. And he picks you up and flings your body across the room, while you're still conscious, and you land prone over there.
Has he still got hold of the rod thing?
You want to keep hold of the rod thing?
I'd be dropping it.
Okay, on the floor where you were, you drop it and you're flung across the room, so you're
I
prone.
imagine
distance away
because
from
I'm
him.
just in like, I've just
So he-
opened my hands sort of thing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
because I guess we would have seen this. Like, how close did he get to the dragon, or how would you?
He was at the base of the dragon.
Yeah.
He walked up to it and pushed the button.
Oh, so he was pretty close to the collar.
Well, I mean, his head was up because Evandriel just walked up and dropped, and it was over the top of Evandriel. So he wasn't right next to the collar.
I said I'd get as close as the dragon would let me.
Yeah, you walked right up to him,
Yeah.
really. But he had his head up.
Maybe with,
Okay. Well, you're still alive, and that's something.
with 4 HP.
Okay. So he's... And he is going to... He's going to do something horrible to you guys.
We're a funnel.
Perfect.
Brings his head down.
I think it's just you, Fred. I don't think any of us are living this.
He's going to take a claw attack on Evandriel because he can't take a fire breath attack and do his multi-attack. So
I saved you guys. Just remember this.
Saved you guys.
yeah, it's either the claw bite, claw tail thing, or he does fire breath. I can't do fire breath and that.
Did Fred, did you drop the The
Oh,
key
yeah,
was the action.
yes.
Wait a minute, where did you drop it? Did you drop it there?
I would have dropped it from wherever I was thrown, so it's
Oh, so you
pretty
dropped
much
it.
next to the creature.
Okay, so
Oh, right,
23
okay.
to hit Evandrel. Claw lashes out towards you.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
She has an age on it.
So I rolled a double one, so that's 12 points of piercing damage with a claw. And the second claw,
Yeah.
that is that's over 30 to hit. And that one is 18 points of slashing damage. Both claws rock across you. And then it is Fred's go.
I am going to. I don't think Cure Wounds is even worth it. I'm gonna stand up. Sardonyx, you're my mistress and a half. You test me sometimes, but I love you for it, because whenever we do this, we do it together, we do it in style. Let us see if I can help my friends get out of this before we turn into little pieces of marshmallow.
So this is blood runs out of your mouth, but you are still at 100% operating capacity.
Yep, because
So I'll
D&D.
stand up.
I presume you're in the corner, or did you bounce 5 foot forward from the impact?
I will cast. No, I don't want to cast guidance on myself because heroism.
You've still got enhance ability active.
Mighty dragon. I apologize. I did not know that it was not going to work. Maybe it is because I was not close enough to the collar. I mean, look how high you are compared to how tiny I am. You are a big, magnificent beast. I am just a puny human who can play a few magical tunes on my lyre, maybe a flute, maybe on the tinkle of the ivories. I am nothing compared to you. I ask, give me one more try with this. If it does not work, you can eat me.
Persuasion check.
Make or break.
Go for it, buddy.
Play Sardonyx.
Yeah, bin that fucker.
Can I use Black Inspiration?
Praise Sardonyx. Praise Darius. Praise everybody.
Can I inspire myself before I do this roll?
Fate has already decided.
No, because I should have done that first.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was my prayer. Can I say that that word with Sardonyx was inspiring myself? Yeah. Thank you.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it to happen.
I need every little bit of help I can. Ooh. So the metal dice, that was a 1. I rolled a 16.
Yes.
So that's 24.
Oh, okay. It's got a fighting chance.
I want to say yes, but I'm compelled to do otherwise. It's not his go, that's all he can say.
Can I? As a reaction, cutting words would make an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll. You can use when you use the bardic inspiration. Roll the dice and subtract that number from the creature's roll.
Okay.
Yes, it's your reaction.
That's my reaction. So, could I sort of say, but you should listen to Fred. He's correct.
And try and
He
reduce
said
something from his roll.
Try and reduce from.
Yeah,
his roll.
okay. Oh, go for it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
That was the other way that I was going to go.
Of course it is.
Can I use on that?
Yes.
5.
Okay. But I am compelled to do otherwise. It's Bronze go.
Being controlled by somebody else.
Oh, there we go. So I will wild shape as an action put into my starry form.
Okay.
And I'll take the Chalice constellation, which basically when I heal someone within 30 feet, I can also heal them at 1d8 plus 3 additionally on top of that.
Okay.
So this is just in case I need to start healing people. And then I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to get out of Death Valley, which is 30 feet, so I can get there, can't I? Pretty much from there. And that's pretty much it, because I said that takes an action, so it's. I think we're going to need bonus actions.
Where's the control device?
Next to the dragon.
It is. He was stood there, right?
Yep.
So we put it there.
Yeah, that's my bonus action. I mean, that's my actions. Yes, that's.
Okay, Ron, that's good. Duke.
I was going to walk up to him and pick it up. And
Can I approach?
You can approach.
I'm going to run up and pick up the device.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. When I pick it up, does it feel magical?
It does.
Right, just still a magical device.
Yeah. I'm worried.
we need to be close to the corner, I think.
And this thing's rearing up above me, yes?
Big high hall. You used to have a massive statue of fate in it.
So you did. You took that down.
So I've done
And we cleared up your poo.
a movement of 25 to 5.
You pooed down here.
Can I say
30 with the device. I'm going to say to the dragon, I've been told you've been sent a vision of us to free you. A friend of ours has sent it. We want to release you. Please try and resist your compel and lower your neck.
I'll take a persuasion check with advantage.
All that
Great.
back work from Raspin to do this. All that pre-work.
All that pre-work. Persuasion.
You should be pretty good at this, Duke.
That looks good. It's double
That's a
digits.
25.
Come on!
Yeah.
Okay.
25 plus 9. Yep.
Ooh.
You're right.
Yeah, I just knocked him. His attention is pulled away from Fred as he looks down at you, blinks.
I'm holding the diamonds up as well. I was offering.
He's going to have to make.
It'll be shake.
Oh yeah.
He's going to have to make a roll to see if he can resist the collar.
Okay.
Yeah, he was being compelled.
Right.
He's under control. He was
Okay.
compelled to do otherwise. I think my persuasion was high enough,
Anybody got
but
anything that
because
can
he's
do
being
anything to it?
Not
controlled,
if you're near, unless you're near.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Stuff's happening.
He puts his eyes back on Fred and opens his mouth. And you see his chest starts filling his neck and then lowers his head, still looking at Fred.
Yeah.
Low down, but then brings his neck right down close to you.
do it.
I'm
do
going to
it.
put the device on the collar.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got an action left and a bonus action at the moment. I'll put on the collar and then click.
Okay. You depress one of the gems on the thing. Nothing happens.
No!
And then with a click, it breaks open at the end and falls off on the floor.
I told you we were not dying. I am sorry I did not get it right the first time.
I will honor my bargain with you.
I will come once we can.
Olive, you'll go.
Can I? I've got
Oh yeah. If you still want to say something else, yeah.
Attack the
I'm
dragon.
going
No.
to,
Imagine.
I've got bonus action and bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And
Disengage.
I've still
shout.
got I used my action to do the thing, didn't I? Would be an action.
Yeah,
so
really,
I've
yeah.
only got a bonus action left.
Rogue stuff you can. Bonus action
Yeah.
disengage.
Yeah, but I can't move anymore. I've
Yeah,
moved.
you use
I've
the
moved.
dash.
I've action
yes.
to use the device.
I'm with you.
So bonus
And
action,
my
disengage,
bonus
kind of
action would
like.
be like this. I will.
Dash. Dash.
You just freed him.
I will bonus action.
Pick his pocket.
What you got, mate? What you fucking got? You got diamonds, have you?
I will bonus
Scale
action.
tilt.
Why not? Insightful fighting.
Okay.
Which
Yeah.
is
Same throw on my behalf.
it's
It's
your deception check
Oh, yeah.
against my insight.
yeah.
Natural 1.
Ooh. That's an 11. No, a 13.
So I think even with a
So
nat one,
I effectively can do sneak damage on it without any other help. Not that I am doing anything of the sort.
I'm thinking about it. But you might be in my thoughts.
Okay. Olive, you're up. So you can see from your position, you can see the collar's fallen off. You see Duke is right under it. You can see the mouth of this thing. Its chest is swollen and filled with fire.
I will just roll the diamonds at its feet. By the
Okay.
way. Just, it's not in my hands.
please don't fight me.
I'm going to take 5, 10. Just because I know he's a thick boy, and
I would probably
out loud say, this is your temple. Use my body as you see fit.
Oh, you fucker. I mean, awesome, dude.
Perception check from Alboran, please.
Oh shit. Okay.
And Bron.
Run. Bless him.
You
Please
can
bless
even
him.
pick.
Please bless him.
I'll pick that one to that one.
Okay.
Anyway, collars off him.
Because to me, this is like divine providence, what I'm here for.
11.
Cool.
Whatever happens now when he's through.
Okay, you move back, muttering your words. And that's you done. Alboran.
Do I see? There's windows here, isn't there? Like to get out. Do I see anything in this room?
Scattered tables and chairs, broken furniture, a lot of burnt stuff. Drapes are burnt. Some bodies still remain on the floor, just ruins, skeletons.
Very crispy bacon.
5, 10. Am I technically behind cover from him then, or
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you?
5, 10?
I
Shit out 5, 10.
You know,
15, 20, 25.
ask yourself how recently I watched
30.
Backdraft is what you're going to ask yourself.
Mm-hmm. Boring's been around Dramos enough to know what a fireball can do. It will wrap around.
Right, so
And
you run
can I-
to the back of the ring.
Can I, so that's movement, bonus action, action to jump out the window.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Evandro.
I saw the collar go off. I'm
Just
done.
occurred to me, let me just check this.
Mission success. Whatever happens now, it's
Mhm.
done.
It's up to fate. Yeah,
Whatever happens.
we succeeded half.
Well,
Half fleet.
Well, thank you for the rolls as well.
yeah.
Good move, dude. But that was going to be my next thing, but because I had to stand up, I couldn't get close enough to do
but you
anything
got
else.
So many actions.
One twitch and you're
Yeah.
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 and you tried. So
Yeah, then. Yeah.
I'm going to move around to the side of the dragon.
Which
this
way?
side or that side?
The side where you are.
Oh.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm going to look up at it. I can see that your anger is great, and we would be most appreciative, as we only came here to help you. We didn't come here for a fight or any trouble. and you could easily kill us because you are mighty, but there's a load of orcs outside that really would like to get crispy.
Persuasion check.
With advantage, because Eagle Splendor's still going. That's why I did fuck all.
20.
All buffs.
Keep them buffed. Right tools for the right person.
Okay. Straight down the corridor, double move, and extend its wings out the front door into the air.
I'm going to collapse on the floor, just sort of heavy breathing. If my diamonds are still there, I will pick them up.
Running for Fred and cure wounds if we're out of initiative.
Thread as well.
If I can try and heal Fred. Oh my!
I'm going to message you, pick up my diamond!
2d8 plus 3. Fred, you get
Well, actually, no. I'm not going to actually, because I come back for us. So
9
I'll pick
points
them
of
up,
healing
put them back
back.
down again.
Thank you.
Well, we're not
Actually,
quite done
don't
yet.
do that.
We got to get the fuck out of here as well. And where the bell is burned.
She was in the tents.
What's
Burn,
outside
Burn
like?
can't help us anymore.
What's
Burn,
the sound like after he's
Burn.
come out?
So he, well, this is, I mean, if assuming, is anybody doing anything else? You're just healing. Is that what you're doing at this moment?
Yeah, I
I
just
think
tried
we're
to heal.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna heal myself as well.
So he takes to the air and fire bombs the front of the orc encampment.
Oh,
Just straight along in a massive fiery explosion, similar to what happened when he first took the town. All those tents, he's regardless of what it is, buildings, tents, anything in his path along that front section is ablaze. Orcs are screaming all over the
I'm
place.
guessing he's like extremely far up, isn't he? I'm trying to see if I can maybe message him. I don't know if he's probably too far out to even get to him.
It probably would be at this stage.
Okay.
But there's like fire bursts into the sky. Seconds after, there's an explosion to the south.
Yeah.
I'm getting out of there first. I don't want to be in its lair, which is this.
I've forgotten who's got the sending stone, but I'm going to get the sending stone out and say. Hold on a second. I've actually written it down what I'm roughly going to say.
Is the gold still on the floor?
He left the gold.
I'm going to pick that back up.
No, do not.
Or just leave it.
If
comes
it
back.
was it and it came back and it was gone, what are you going to do?
25 words, isn't it?
Not worth it.
Not worth it.
Whoever's got the other stone, I don't actually know who actually got the other stone in the end because I got confused near the end.
Was it gunfire?
Dragon released.
Good luck.
Everyone's safe. No, so 4. Dragon is on rampage. Commence Operation Murder Squad 12. Murder Squad!
We're out.
Yes!
Yes!
We're out. I will call close with there because what the dragon does next obviously is going to bleed into the other sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But well done, everyone.
Yes!
Shit the
Well
bed.
done.
Wow.
I was just about to go to town on you guys.
Yes,
Yeah.
we know, which is why I was just yammering away because that's all Fred can do.
I would have done. Well, I was about to do a wing attack, which I can do legendary. Like
Yeah.
every.
What does that do?
He beats.
Yeah.
It's dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 plus 10 bludgeoning damage and you get knocked prone. And he gets to move up to half his speed as well.
Yeah, which is what? Half his speed is 60 foot or something silly.
If I was in there, you
Yeah.
had a hard time getting out, but once you go.
He could do tail attacks as well, which you got a range of 20 feet for a melee attack.
He's a big boy.
And then 2d8 plus 10 damage. But most importantly, his fire breath is 26d6 fire damage in a 90-foot cone.
Yeah,
if you're averaging 120.
That's why I said remember what Rams's Fireballs does because it would.
That's what I was
running.
running. I was like, yeah.
No, well done. It all came down to persuasion. That's exactly what you were meant to do. Exactly what you meant to do, and you did it.
All
And I
teamed
think
up.
that was all cool stuff. I think turning into the orc as well.
That was awesome.
That was great.
Well done.
Yeah. And you lose another point of charisma.
Yeah, we're gonna get you back,
sorry,
otherwise
I
you're
can't.
losing your head.
I can't do anything.
Let's get back to the fucking
That
clerics.
is now -4 and 5 charisma.
You're going to lose a charisma point every hour.
And then your head's gonna come
And when you get to 0, yes, wings spread out the side of your head and your head breaks free of your body and you become one of those things.
What do I need? I mean,
not
obviously,
gonna tell you.
I'm not gonna tell you.
We need a powerful cleric.
We need a cleric.
And
Smelling
I
great
hope you've
restoration.
I hope
Or
you've got
restoration
lots
or
of gold.
cure disease?
Yeah.
No, because I did that with lesser restoration.
But that's not a cure
Well,
disease.
you have.
It cures a disease.
But it's not a magical disease.
Yeah, so you've got a specific cure disease one as well, isn't there? There's a separate spell.
Operation Murder Squad. That's
So I've got 5 hours to live.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go attack one of us.
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty much.
Spread the love.
Find a cleric.
There you go.
There are
All
still
right.
temples in town.
So I'm going to stop the stream at that point, guys. Well done.
Good game.